Alrighty, guys, welcome in to the Season 3 KGA Power Rankings. I hope everything is okay as far as audio. I know the music's going to be quiet, and that's kind of intentional, but I'm here with Cooper. I have Inky's here as well. So we are going to go through the teams, kind of just, nitpick, probably roast, and overall have a good time. The goal will be to look at a team, analyze it, and rank it somewhere between S, A, B, C, or D. And yeah.
Yeah.
So to kick us off, we have the first team in the Sandile division. We're going to start with Sandile, go to Krok, and then Krook, and then we'll finish it with the Gen 7 Moxie division. So, first team, we have Yoshi Goddess and the Evolvers. This team features Iron Valiant, and then paired it well with Melmetal, Landorus, Volcanion, Hydrapple, Megatetar, Regieleki, Vaporeon, and then Cleffa and Glimmet. Now, noted is the Mega Beedrill was previously a Mega Beedrill, Megatetar was previously a Mega Beedrill, and the Cleffa was once a Munchlax. So these changes kind of helped the team go from what would have been an awkward sort of like bulky offense team to now it kind of has a bit of a sand pivot with Titari and Sandforce Landorus. Although I don't really know why you would use Sandforce over Shearforce, so maybe Titar was more just to kind of help the team from a special defensive standpoint, because Beedrill, I think, would have just made this team super offensive and have no real Spadef answer outside of Volcanion and Volcanion and Vaporeon, which are both water types. What are your thoughts on the team?
I like it. I like I like kind of the mons. The move sets might be what I think might be an issue. They've got like the hazards are not great. I think like Landorus being one of only two options for rocks and one of only two options for knock is not great. Because you'd love to be running as much offense as possible on Lando. I also don't really know. You said Cleffa used to be Munchlax. Is Cleffa 1 point? I don't have the
Yes.
costs on mine.
Yes.
Okay. Fair enough then. I was gonna say Munchlax is better, but it's more expensive, so that makes sense, I guess.
Yeah, because like the Glimmet kind of patches up the fact that the team doesn't have spikes or T-spikes anywhere else, and it's not really like it's great value at 1 because it has spin with mortal spin. It basically does everything a Glimora does, but obviously way less offensive, or like way less threatening as terms of like staying alive and toxic and things, etc. But I mean, there's some cheesy things you could do with Glimmet. I mean, you have Rapid Spin on Lecky, which isn't too bad. Regieleki also just feels kind of awkward on this team because I guess it's like there as like speed control, but because the team is just drastically slow. I mean, the team is very slow.
That's another thing I forgot to mention. Yeah, the speed tiers are not great on this at all.
Yeah, like 2 months above 100. Like, yeah, you have Booster Val that does get even faster, but after that, it's like Mega Titar is a 71 speed, can't run a Choice Scarf. Scarf Volcanion's not the best, and then like from there on, it's just super slow. I don't think this team has even the option to go Trick Room. Unless you run Trick Room Iron Valiant. That is your one option.
Trick Room Iron Valiant.
Like the pivot options are fine, I guess, like Volcanion and Lecky and Vaporeon. So like you can kind of Wish Pass around. Wish Pass plus Melmetal is always going to be something that's good. Cooper's quieter. Okay, I'll fix that.
Yeah, I also think just like not being able to force EVs with these speed tiers is rough. Like anything, like there are a bunch of mons with 100 speed on the dot. Those mons are going to be slower than Lando and Ival anyway. They can just run pretty much no speed investment at all.
Yep, and then you just run Adamant Nature, Max Attack.
Yeah.
Like, especially like an Earthquake mon through this team, like all it has to do is get through Hydrapple, and you just click EQ on everything.
Yeah, like any ground mon with ice coverage on would kind of wreck through this team.
Yeah, especially the two non EQ weak mons are weak to ice. Now, like of course, we'll see that go on throughout probably most of these drafts is that like yeah, Earth plus Ice equals 6-0.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
that's kind
But
of
just in general, like both of them being quad weak to ice is the big issue.
true.
Like not only are you very ground weak naturally, but then your 2 resists are quad weak to ice. So that
S-
specific combo could be very rough to handle.
So yeah, I don't know. My initial thought is this is probably a see-through team. I don't think the offense is very like good enough to make up for the fact of how like frail the team can be. Like in theory, like a regen mon plus a wish passer plus like two fat mons that hit really hard, it could be good. And then you have like a breaker. So maybe I'm underestimating the team, but I feel like the speed issue and the very like one dimensional everything's gonna be. I don't know. I'm feeling C, but I don't know what you think.
Yeah, that's probably where I would go to. Also, no spin blocker, no ghost type.
Yeah.
A little annoying. I think C is yeah, that's where I would go as well.
So on the next team, we have Void Mole and the Wallace Wolves. We have a team starring Dragapult, King Gambit, Tornty, Iron Hands, Tentacruel, Enamorus, Serena, Megastelix, Articuno, and Ariados. Hmm. This is also a very interesting team to me because it's almost like an OU team here with like Pult, Gambit, Torn, Iron Hands, and then it's like the rest of these feel I don't like they I feel like they kind of serve one role, and then it's like these four are coming, and then it's like one of these two, which isn't a bad way to draft. I think it's just very interesting how this team works. It's another team where like the speed tiers are a little rough. Um, I don't know. There's a lot of things that point out to me on this team. I think maybe even the hardest part is that Mega Steelix is the only rocker outside of King Gambit, who, if you run rocks on King Gambit, you're not able to really run knock, you're not really able to run pursuit and sucker. Like those three moves, he's already like fighting for slots, knock, sucker, pursuit. And then like if you want to throw an Iron Head or low kick or like any sort of coverage, then you just can't run rocks and you have to bring Mega Steelix. And Mega Steelix isn't a bad Pokemon. I think it's just when you bring him on solely just for rocks, it's kind of underwhelming if it's not going to also do something else. Which I guess it does like kind of solve fairy types, but the team isn't naturally too weak to fairies as it is. Outside of like Polt and Hands. Cooper?
Yeah, I think in combination with what you said earlier, like you're gonna bring those first 4 mons almost every time, and then when you have one rocker, it feels like you're probably gonna need to bring that a lot too. And that's like, yeah, it's really limiting your options for these other mons that you want to run. The removal's fine, I guess you can run like Defog on Torn or something, but yeah, I just don't like. I can't imagine Serena or Articuno or Ariados really fit. Like I wouldn't be shocked if I saw like all three of those mons in combination brought like once or twice throughout the whole
Right.
season, just because you're kind of locked into a lot of these top mons.
Yeah. So like the team is very like you have your set guys like these four plus Mega Steelix, and then either you want a spinner, maybe you want webs, or you want your only special attacking breaker. I mean, like in theory, Polt and Torn can be really good on the special attacking side, but like to find a hard hitter like Enamorus is so like that team's not too weak to rocks. Like it looks weak to rocks because of three flying types, but like Gambit and Hands aren't weak to rocks. Steelix isn't weak to rocks, and there's a majority of guys you're bringing. Um, hmm,
Yeah, and Polton Torn can often run boots like a lot.
yeah, especially Pult because it's so fast. It doesn't really doesn't need any sort of speed boosting item. It doesn't really need to run band or need to run specs because it can just pivot around and then come later and destroy things. I think Pult's really going to carry this team. Pult is just one of those bonds that are so good. I think I almost want to say this team is B or C. I'm just not sold on all the parts of this team.
Yeah, it's tough. I try not to be biased because I don't like Pull and I don't like King Gambit and I don't even like Torn that much personally. I'm kind of starting to come around to Torn, but yeah, I don't know. It's like it's just like a personal like I wouldn't personally draft most of these mons, but I think yeah, you might be. I think it might be C is might be where I'm leaning. It's kind of hard because it's like it's weird. Like I don't know if I should be valuing teams based on the divisions they're in because
Right.
like King Gambit I think will be a lot better in low div than high div.
Yeah, for sure. I think these four can be a super threat. Like this core is going to be really solid for where it is in Sandile.
Oh yeah.
But like these four plus this six in like a Crocodile division wouldn't be that great. But I think King Gambit can easily do what it does in OU and Sandile, just because of
Yeah.
how good soccer is, and like if an opponent's not too well versed in prep to like kind of come up with strats around soccer. Soccer can,
Yeah, a lot of it's a prep thing, yeah, to beat King Gambit.
yeah. Um, I think I'll go B. Maybe we'll move it down to C.
All right. I think it's
Um,
definitely better than the first team, yeah.
yeah. On to the next team. We have the really cool Rowlets, coached by Alec Diggy. This team, it's like the color palette is like what comes out to me first. It's like everything's like a weird shade of green.
Yeah,
Um,
I kind of like it.
anyways, Mega Scizor, Rotom Wash, Gliscor, Cyclizar, Spectrier in the 5th round. That was not even a Grace pickup. Ogerpon, Florges, Quillfish Hisui, Colossal, and then Lastmon Rowlet. I'm actually going to take it out just to kind of get a better gauge of the team, because we know it's not really doing anything. Yeah, wow, this is actually a really well put together team. I mean, there's pivot everywhere.
That's what I love about it, yeah.
There's hazards everywhere. There's hazard removal everywhere. And then there's Wish Pass with Florges. Like, my only issue with the team, I guess, is the hazard weakness, because there's not a single rock resist. It's like everything is kind of weak to rocks, but you can always run boots on things. You can always, like, I mean, there's 2 spinners, there's 4 defoggers, so, like, hazard's not the worst thing in the world for this team, but I can see how it could chip this team away.
Right.
So
I think this team's decently hard to pilot. I like it a lot for the pivot.
Mm-hmm.
There's just so much and a lot of utility, but usually I don't know. It's tough to pilot utility teams compared to something that just does raw offense. Not a lot of these mons are they're just here for raw offense. It's really just Spectrier.
Spectrier and Mega Scizor are like the 2 guys like who we're gonna.
Yeah.
I mean Ogerpon too. Can't sleep on Ogerpon.
Oh yeah.
So like those 3 guys are gonna be. I mean, like I guess an SD Gliscor could cook some of these teams that don't have a ground resist. Yeah, this is a team. Yeah, that's true because like I'm not thinking about it from like a Sandile standpoint. That like a team like this would cook like at a higher tier where, but like if this team faces like a pure offensive team, it might just punch a hole right through it. But it might be hard to break. Like there's not a lot of things that are weak. Like everything's weak to like one thing. Like this thing's weak only fire, only grass, really only ice, like water too, but really only ice.
Yeah.
So like a lot of things only have like 1 or 2 weaknesses on this team, which makes it
Yeah,
really.
I don't really see many mons that can just set up and sweep a whole team. Like
Right.
it seems like they have a lot of answers for everything.
I think this is one of the better teams we've seen before. Like, I mean, I know we've only looked at 2 teams, and out of some of the other ones that I kind of glanced at, I think this is one of the better teams. At least, this would be something I would draft anyway. Maybe that's my bias, just because of, Rowlet is the glue to the team. Okay, my bad. Forgot. He just makes the team
yeah,
look
they're
ice weak,
outraged by
but
the Rowlet disrespect.
my bad. I'll put Rowlet back. Now we have 5 defoggers. I'm sorry, and 5 knockoff guys. Wait, Rowlet is a flying type?
Oh yeah.
I did not know Rowlet's base form was flying. That's funny.
I'm crying.
I think Id and Bulbasaur are the only two dual type starters,
Wow.
if I remember correctly. I could be wrong.
So now the team looks even mega weak to ice and mega weak to rocks. So thanks, Rowlet. Yeah, I think this is an A tier team. It's pushing to be maybe one of the S tier teams of this draft. But we've only looked at 3 teams, so would you agree?
I think I'd put it. I agree with A. I'd probably be on the lower side of A personally. I wouldn't consider S, but yeah, I like it. It's good.
Nice. Alrighty. On to the next team. We have the Carolina Tornadoes, coached by V2B Ghost. This team is very interesting. We've Darkrai, Quaquaval, Kyurem, Clefable, Scizor, Chandelure, Toedscroll, Crobat, Raichu, and Clobbopus. So, again, Clefable is our only rocker. And Clefable as the only rocker is so depressing because Clefable can do so much more than just click rocks. Like, imagine if it has to run Wish, Protect, Rocks, and Moonblast every week. Like, there's some weeks where you can run like Magic Guard, Life Orb, and like click buttons with it. There's some weeks where you could run Calm Mind or Cosmic Power or like anything else. Also, like if you want to run a Baton Pass for Pivot, you probably have to give up Rocks or give up Protect or something. It's just not the mon that I would expect to be the only rocker. So maybe that's something this team could use. The only flying resist is Raichu. But enough as far as nitpicks. I will say that this 5 right here is a really nasty team together. It's just like if you had these 5 plus like a ground type that actually had rocks, I think it would be a really solid team.
Yeah, I was looking right when I clicked onto the page, I was enjoying it, and then the more I look at it, the less I start to enjoy it. There's definitely a lot of issues. I think the big thing is that flying, like offensive flying, you're gonna have trouble with because you don't even have natural bulk to just resist a lot of to take multiple hits.
Yeah,
you maybe have Scizor, but
the best physical defensive mon is Scizor, yeah, or like.
And then for Spinefit, they're weak to flying, so.
Yeah. So yeah, like a hurricane through this team just kind of goes through. It's a shame because yeah, like these 5 are really good. Like if this team had like a Mega Steelix, I feel like you could run that. Like you might be a little fire weak. You could probably run those 6 mons every week, to be honest. But yeah, it just kind of sucks that things are really just forced into a role. Like the pivot option's nice. Like we've got Flip Turn and Baton Pass and U-Turn, and Crobat has some pivot options. The speed tiers are really solid too. Like 3 things over 100, and they're all evenly spaced out. Really good special attacking options with Kyurem and Darkrai and Chandelure, and then really good physical options with Quaquaval, Kyurem, and Scizor. So like offensively, the team's really good. There's just a few things I guess I would change. So my initial reaction is B, maybe even C. But I feel like the offensive power of this team could make it B tier.
Yeah, I think I'd agree. The no hazards thing is an issue, but there's just so much good offense in setup and just like raw right away, like Quack, like all these ones are like they feel scary in prep to go up against. I think
because like if you prep a flying type to like destroy this team, and maybe that Clobbopus is overreading how weak this thing is to some teams, but like if you like I don't know a Tornadus, like it could get revenge killed by Skarkurum, or like I don't know if like Holucha. I guess Holucha is a bit of a threat because it can like close combat on things. No one trusts Holucha anyway. Don't worry about it. But like some things do have a little bit of natural bulk. Like Scizor could live at least 1 flying attack.
Yeah.
And try to do something back. But yeah,
I think there's ways to get around it. The top 3 mons that they all love using ice, so that's definitely helping.
Yeah, Ice Beam, Spinner, and Ice Beam. Yeah, so yeah, I think this team is pretty good. I mean, yeah, I would just say get a better rocker, so that way Clefable can actually do more things that it would want to do. Yeah. On to the next team. We have Flygun's Facade, coached by Polar Paulus.
I know Polar.
So we've got Great Tusk Zapdos. Now, Zapdos, Great Tusk Zapdos Baxcalibur. Baxcalibur was a Tapu Fini. And then we got Primarina, Cinderace, Zarude, Jirachi, and then 3 Poopmons, Cutiefly, Arbok, and Dodrio. I will say the first thing that points out to me is Arbok is your grounded poison. I did this once in a draft league and lost to Toxic Spikes twice. Because they were like, oh, I'm just gonna run Toxic, and it was a Terror League too, so I had to Terror Poison a lot of things if I wanted to not lose the 2 spikes, because Arbok as the grounded poison is just not, it's not great. You're not bringing it that often. I will say these, everything that isn't these 3, really freaking good. You just take these 3 out and pick between these 7. And honestly, you could have a really good team every week.
Yeah, I actually really enjoy this team. Especially, I think all of the first 6 mons don't mind running boots anyway.
Yep.
You kind of scare Toxic Spikes away with Cinderace to an extent.
True.
You have the best spinner in draft, so I think you can alleviate the bad poison issue decently well, and it's super one-dimensional with only 7 real mons. You're not going to see those last 3 that often, like you said, but it's not even that bad. Just running 6 of those 7 every time, no pun intended, is not too bad. I actually very much enjoy this team.
Yeah. Because looking at the team from this standpoint, it's yeah, like you said, just wear boots. You have Spinner, you have Defog, you have everything pivots, everything wishes. Knockoff looks great with Great Tusk and Zarude. Maybe you would want more special attacking, but Primarina can hit really hard, and Zapdos can hit hard too. I think this is an A-tier team. It's just one of top-heavy drafts are just always going to be that good. Maybe you could argue that Baxcalibur is a bit of a fraud, but it can't get Will-O-Wisp, so maybe if Great Tusk is in and somebody tries to burn it, they can go Bax and do something. I don't know. Bax is one of those mons that I can't wait to see do something, but
yeah. Look at the classic. The Krook Gang classic. There's lore behind this mon.
Yeah, on to the next team. We have Chaotic Weavile Pirates. Coached by Yamel Nickel.
Chaotic into this team.
Yes. It's a lot of pink. There's a lot of pink and red.
Yeah.
Is everything red, actually? I think everything has red except Pinsir. Anyways, we have... Wait, Staraptor was the first pick?
Yeah.
Okay. Then Iron Treads, Weavile, Slowking. So we've got Ice... We got Weavile with the Ice Defense Boost. Interesting. Latios, Tangros, Slurpup, Megamane, Pinsir, Torcat, and then we have 7 points just hanging out.
Achievement farming.
Achievement farming. Yeah, I don't know where to start on this team. I guess congrats on picking Staraptor first pick and still being able to manage to make something actually decent. Speed tiers are great. Hazard options could be better. Pivot could be better, I guess. But I mean, you got a regen core, and a regen core will always carry a team. Slowking Tangrowth has been a tale as old as time. They're always going to be good together. The hazard weakness, it could be a little bit bad, but you have spin on treads, and I guess Staraptor doesn't mind wearing boots. It's not ideal, but I guess it doesn't mind. Weavile can run boots, no problem. And your regen core could also run boots, and it's not a problem. So, yeah, I think overall this team is pretty solid. I would like to see those 7 points get used and maybe get even a 7-pointer that's good, or like drop Pinsir or Torcat and get a 10-pointer that's good. But that's my first take.
Yeah, I think the issue is there's just no like what's the best mon here? Like Latios or Treads?
I would say
Maybe
Weavile.
Weavile. Yeah, but there's like I don't know. There's like no top tier, no like huge threat. And that kind of shows with the lack of points being spent. It's all right. I don't like the hazard option. It's interesting how much of a trend bad hazards and no ghosts are in this division. I think half of the teams have no ghosts. It's interesting. But yeah, I like it. Some of the pivot options are good. You got some mid pivot options like Weavile and Latios both have mid pivot. No, Latios doesn't have flip turn. That's just Latios, I think.
Yep.
But yeah, I
Latios
mean,
gets baton pass.
Yeah, that's what it is, baton pass, and so does Weavile, if I recall
Yep.
correctly. But you're not really running those that often. I think it's all right. I mean, the biggest issue is like you're not gonna have a really good team with 7 points left to spare. That's just the obvious problem.
Yeah, because you could turn
You
like
could tell the
imagine
team's
if you
cheap.
spent those 7 points, like get rid of Staraptor, and you could have gotten a 17-point Mon with your first pick. Like
Yeah, 100%.
we also don't have a grounded poison, by the way.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know what their options would be. I guess I can look at the board really quick, see what their options could be for 17 pointers. But like, I would guess the fact that they round one Staraptor makes me think that that's like a captain to them. Like they have a special connection with Staraptor, and that might not be on the board for removing, but
even then,
definitely
like
work around those.
you could drop Pinsir, I mean Torcat, and get a 10-pointer.
Yeah, 100%.
But I do think like Regen Core plus really strong physical Mon and Weavile and really strong special Mon and Latios is enough. And then like especially Treads with hazards, like it's enough to be like an A or B team. Probably B. But
Okay.
I do think those like these 5 right here are just I think it's just tough for anybody to really handle. It's one of the weird teams that aren't super weak to ground. Yeah. Is there any 17 pointers left on the board?
Yeah, but a lot of them are megas. The only ones you have that aren't are Latios, which you're not grabbing with Latios, and then Walking Wake, which another mon that's just not really going to fit on the team. I honestly think Latios might not have a place. You already have a Psychic, and I mean, a Dragon's nice, but you could work around the rest of the team if you are going to make drops. I think I would drop Latios and go from there with a bunch of points. I don't know what you still have in this division. Wait, I was totally looking at the wrong dude. No, it's just Walking Wake. Dang. They just have Walking Wake and other mega options. So yeah, not really much you can grab there.
So like you
could like I think you could drop Latios and something else and make room to afford Gouging Fire.
True.
And that could make the team significantly better. At least that's where I would go.
So like drop this, put Gouging here.
Yeah. Hopefully they are aware they can use those points now.
But yeah, you have 7 points. Use them.
Yeah, like I don't know if they think they need to finish the league in order to get the achievement, but they already have it, so they can use them now.
I think B is where I'm putting the team.
Okay.
I think it's A worthy if the 7 points were used. I can't imagine putting Slowking Tangrowth plus physical breaker and special breaker at anything below B. Just, use your points, please. Thanks.
Yeah, fair enough.
Next up, we have the Kentucky Torcats. Let me fix this guy. If I could spell. Coached by It's Atomic. Oh, this team was cracked. Terrapagos, Roaring Moon, Corviknight, Ogre Spawn, Wellspring, Mega Guardy, Skeledirge, Donphan, Jolteon, Weezing, and Swabloon. At first glance, I really liked the team. At second glance, I think I still like the team. Because, like, we actually have a Ghost type. We have really good hazard options, really good spin options, A lot of pivot, a
He's
lot of
hogging all the
strong
removal.
mons. What was that?
So he's hogging all the removal. He's got a really good defogger and 2 good spinners.
Yeah.
It's good. A lot of recovery options I'm noticing on this team too.
Yep. Like, you Wish with Mega Guardian, Wish with Jolteon, which aren't the best Wish passers, but they're still Wish. Got Roost Corvi, Roost Moon.
Black Off Skeledirge, Synthesis Ogrepon, even like Pain Split Weezing.
Yeah, Pain Split Weezing. I think Weezing as the grounded poison it's not the best in my opinion, just because sometimes you want to run Levitate and then it's not grounded, or sometimes you don't even want to bring Weezing and you have to. But like Corviknight can always defog. And the what's it called? Rapid spin options aren't bad too, like Boots, Terapagos is fine. And like
Yeah, I'm enjoying this team a lot actually.
yeah. I think like all these mons are just very proven to be good. And like the speed tiers, I guess like they're fine, I think. Like 3 mons over 100, Roy Moon still has the booster potential. And then these mons don't need to be fast. They give special attacking power to Mega Guardi, physical power. Like, it's one of those teams, it's basically just this team, but actually use their points, because they have, like, physically defensive, and then they have, specially defensive. Now, like, there's no regen in this team, but it's, you know, physical defensive, physical breaker, special breaker, and then like sweeping potential. Like I don't know, there's just a lot going on here that like I wish could have been going on here. Like they both have the similar issues of like quote unquote weak to rocks. But like this team has better hazard options. This team has 7 points on the board. I would say this team's probably an A tier team. I think that's just what I would go with.
Yeah, I think I agree. I think I'm trying to figure out things that I don't like. I guess like one ice resist, one rock resist, one dark resist, like to be like a type chart Timmy.
Yeah.
Like it's like you got yeah, like the type chart is not too great. But people overrate the type chart a lot.
For sure.
You could easily work around it. But yeah, I guess 1 resist to 3 different types is not ideal, I guess. But
right, because if Skeledirge goes down, like ice could go really through this team, but I mean, like, Corviknight doesn't really care too much about ice moves. It doesn't enjoy most of them, but it can live one and fire back a body press, or, you know, chip him down with Rocky Helmet if it's like an Axel.
yeah, exactly.
And like dark type moves, like depending on what the dark type move is, like Terapagos could come in and take that dark move well. Moon could always live one too. So yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I would say the type chart is a little glaring. A lot of these teams have been super rock weak. Wow. Okay, the first team was the only team not weak to rocks. But I don't think anybody has a rock type sweeper. Like maybe Mega T-Tar. Colossal is definitely not.
Yeah, that's the thing. There aren't even just like, especially for sweepers, like, you don't have fast rock options just in draft that often.
So unless someone has Ogrepon Cornerstone, or like Arcanine Asui, then this division is really fine. Like the one team that has the rock sweeper could actually end up being like, I don't know, UDD with T-Tar, and none of these teams have a Stone Edge switch in.
Yeah. Yeah, no Terrakia, no Lycanroc Dusk in either of these divisions. No Iron Boulder. Yeah, just not many offensive rocks are drafted at all.
Wow. Alright, next team. Nah, no shot I'm seeing that right.
What are you looking at?
The fact that there's that many points left on the board? I guess I'm not sure when you can't see it, but allegedly there's 11 points left on the board.
Oh, yeah, whoa.
No way, that's right.
Well, the math is correct.
Yeah, wow. There's 11 points left over.
11 points? That's crazy.
What are we, guys? I mean, this is still a really good team, but guys, use your points.
The achievement doesn't even make sense. You only need 7 left for the achievement. You're just leaving 4 on the board for fun, for the sake of the love of the game.
For the love of the game, dude. Like, bro. It's funny. There's the whole loot show with Rillaboom, and then 2 really good ground types, like 2 really good steel types that love not having the EQ weakness.
Yeah.
This is James's team by the coach of the Johto Jump Plus, by the way. Didn't introduce them, but am I forgetting the rules? Like, are you not allowed to have more? Okay, you can't have more than 10. It has to be 10.
Yeah. Oh. Just low div activities, I guess.
Maybe
I
like
don't even. It's not even. The team isn't even that bad, surprisingly.
no, the team is still
like-
really
like-
good.
Take off the bottom 3. Like, what is this? You could rework from the bottom 3 easily, I would think.
Yeah, because if you take these and then you have 24 points for 3 months, like you get 3 really good 3 really good 8-pointers. You could still get get yourself a 3rd dragon. Just because we brought him up earlier as like one of those apps, or like get yourself a
Ghost.
rock guy, a ghost too. I'm sure there's plenty of ghosts left on the board.
There should be, yeah. You
Yeah,
can get an offensive rock.
yeah. So it's literally what I was looking at. Yeah, because I was looking at like Iron Boulder or cause like Boulder's not the best because of the double psychic, but it's still actually not too bad. Or even just Lycanroc period, like Lycanroc Dusk gets some.
The team is still all right, though.
Yeah, the
I
team's
think
still
if
really
there
good.
was a 99-point max for every team, this would be one of the best ones. I'd imagine. If every other team had to adapt to how many points this person spent.
Yeah,
It
right.
seems like good for the amount of points that they spent, but you just have more remaining. I also see no realistic way of burning. Like, what's your best option?
There's no
Scald,
fire type,
Artifish?
so yeah.
Nothing has Will-O-Wisp.
Nope, you'd have to get a 10% flamethrower with Slowking.
Yeah. So that's annoying. I like Rillaboom Halucha, especially in a low div setting.
Yeah, Holucha just sweeps everything. You click Encore once, and then SD and CC. Or Acrobatics, the teams with no flying resist.
Yeah. Team's got super good pivot, too. Half these months have U-turn.
Yep.
Top 4 all have pivot, yeah.
Like you
Yeah,
have
this is pretty good.
Chili, U-turn, U-turn, U-turn. Like, these 2 guys don't, but it's fine. I guess there's like types missing too. Like you could get a ghost. I don't like Claydol as like a ground, if I'm being totally honest. Like yes, it gets rocks and yes, it gets spin, but it doesn't really do much. Like it sets up hazards and then teleports away. Like we already kind of have a psychic. I would much rather see like a Dawn fan would have been better on this team. I guess. Well, I guess not because it can't click EQ. But I don't know. I've always used Claydol and been like wanting more from it.
Yeah,
But-
it's super underwhelming.
It serves its purpose on this team.
It's fine. It's oftentimes just setup fodder, but I don't know how many ground options are
Not set up fodder, yeah.
available.
Because like Gligar as a low tier ground is also pretty set up fodder. And I can't click EQ on a team like this. I guess you could have got like
It's kinda rough, though,
Gastrodon
'cause it is
or
their
like
spinner.
yeah. Like Gastrodon would have gave spikes and a way to skull burn things.
Yeah.
There's I don't know,
But
there's
I
just
don't
so
think
many
it's
points on the board like you
things
could do
around.
anything.
Yeah.
It was like Arctovich
that.
was
The
here to, like-
Arctovich could work, and then you drop everything and get maybe a better spinner that's near the top of the board or something.
Yeah. Like Arctivish seems like it's here to like patch up the ice weakness, and I don't even think it really patches up the ice weakness because Arctivish really isn't really real.
No, yeah.
I think B tier. I think the team's actually probably A tier, but like I feel like it's B because it could it could use more.
Yeah, I think so. I'd personally think I'd say like low B.
All right. Next up, we have Bruce PZ, coach of the Pacific Log Porygon Z. So we've got Tinglu. Oh Jesus, Tinglu Pecharunt, Ferrothorn, Mega Dancy, Blastoise, Thundurus T, Buzzwole, Taurus, Typhlosion, and Strudel. Now
Oh my
Taurus
goodness.
used to be a Glastrier, but that was dropped and became Taurus.
Oh.
Because I have no idea what to think.
I don't believe I am a fan. I think there's a little bit too much defense going on here.
But then, like, even though there's so much defense, there's not a lot of defense either. There's a defense. Like, Tinglu is pretty
Yeah.
specially defensive, I guess. But just because of Vessel of Ruin. But, like, the team is very just physical defensive. Ferrothorn, Petch, Buzzwole. I
Yeah,
guess,
that's a
like,
good point actually.
DNC pre-Mega could kind of help. But nobody really runs that. Like, speed tiers are a little awkward, too, because 110 is the fastest. Thunderous single-handedly holds down the fort in terms of pivot and defog. Like it's like a bulky team, but it doesn't have like the support of a bulky team. It just is bulky, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, the pivot's all right actually. You just still have Pecharunt and Blastoise
Okay, that's true.
and work, but I don't know. Yeah, bad removal. Just not a lot of immediate offense. Yeah, no special defense. In fact, no screens user either, which is kind of interesting. And then even just for being such a bulky team, the recovery options are just not great. Like Tinglu has no recovery. Ferrothorn only has like Leech Seed.
Mm-hmm.
Like the only ones with actual reliable recovery are Buzzwole and Pecharunt.
Yep. And yeah. What kind of sucks about this team is like we saw the other defensive teams where it's like big defense, and then like super strong, or defense, really strong, really strong. This team has
Yeah.
defense, mediocrely strong, decently strong, defense, but also strong. So it's like
Yeah. There's no breakers to pair with your defense.
right, like usually you run defense and then it pivots into something that slaps something really hard and then all of a sudden they have no way to break your defense. But this team, it just feels like you're going to be on the back foot before you even start the battle.
Yeah, and especially because a lot of your pivot is like offensive. Like Buzzwole and Ferrothorn and Tinglu are all slow Pokemons, and then they just have no pivot to bring in offense either.
Mm-hmm.
And of
Like
course, the speed tiers, like you said before, are not desirable.
if you click sub in front of something, it's gonna be over. Like if Tinglu, I guess Tinglu can break a sub with Runation. Pecharunt can kind of parting shot through the sub. Like you sub in front of Ferrothorn, and then the team's like, oh crap! Like what happens? Like what do you do from there?
Yeah. You also have Whirlwind on Tingler. And
That's
Roar
true.
on
That's
Blastoise,
true.
I think.
Probably.
Those are all right.
Yeah, Roar and Blastoise. Yeah. I think
But still, I think well, even mons that sub can just come back in another time. You're not really threatening things a whole lot.
right. Like the worst they lose is 25% of their HP, and are probably calm minding, like sub calm mind, or even just
Yeah, and
sub
a
like
lot of
attack
sub users
attack.
use leftovers.
Yeah.
So usually they'll be recovering most of that HP by the time you phase them out.
Yeah, it's just I
Do they
don't
even
know.
have a haze? Does Blastoise have haze? I
I
don't think they have
think
a
so.
haze user.
I think Blastoise has haze. Yeah, Blastoise has haze.
Okay.
Blastoise is like, yeah, yeah. I mean, like in theory, Blastoise could Shell Smash 1 week, I guess.
Yeah,
But
its offense is definitely not bad.
I think it's a C. I'm like tempted at D, but I think C is where this
Oh,
team should
really?
go.
I would easily put this in D, if not F. I'm not a big fan at all.
Yeah, yeah, I would say D.
Okay.
I think I wanted to say C because I could see some redeeming qualities, but I think
Yeah, I
D.
think you're just going to naturally see that with every team, though, to be fair.
Yeah,
It's kind of hard to just draft an absolute horrible team unless you're trying to.
true. Yeah, on to the next team. We have the ankle rupturing Regigigas, coached by Aegis. I can zoom in on their logo. Not sure how well that shows on stream, but gotta say, this logo, probably one of the coolest things I've seen. Another team with points on the board. We have Latios, Samurott Asui, Muckalola, Screamtail, Skarmory, Sandy Shocks, Superior, Mega Heracross, Typhlosion Asui, and then mascot pig Regigigas. Regigigas is probably why there's points left on the board, but now Cooper knows I love Regigigas. I drafted him as a Terra Cap in his league, and I think I brought it 1 week, and it walled a Latios or Latios, something like that, and it was pretty fire.
Oh.
But
I am not. I'm actually shocked it's 4 points. I thought it was 1. But that works. I mean, yeah, I'd definitely drop it and get something worth the price, but I get that obviously you're gonna have Regigigas on the team. It's just a captain.
right.
So it's fair.
I think the
Team still
double
isn't
dark pick is weird.
bad, I don't think.
No, the team's not bad at all. I mean, I'm trying to think what even I would say that is bad. I think it's good. Like, it's just another one of those teams that I guess doesn't have a rock answer. Like Sandy Shocks is the rock answer, but once that thing goes, it's it. But like, you've got a lot of screen potential with this team. You've got pivot on some of the team. You got Wish
Yeah, what
Pass.
steals are people drafting? All these rock weaknesses. So many steel flyings and steel bugs, I'm noticing. We have Scizor and Mega Scizor and Skarm and Corb.
Yeah, the only other steal would have been the Mega
There's
Steelix.
threads, but that combined with the ground. So again, still 1 rock resist. That's funny. We have teams with 1 rock resist because their steel is either not resisting it, or it's their only resist.
So yeah, I mean it's like, yeah, rock resistance in this draft. I mean, like, if we don't see somebody from Sandile like pick up a Rockmon just to cheese like half the league, then I'd be shocked. But I will say there is a Rockmon right here, Mega Heracross, with Skill Link Rock Blast that could do a lot of damage.
Like, the biggest issue for me on this team is speed.
Yeah.
Even like Screamtail is mid speed because it's not offensive. So
Getting rid of Regigigas on the screen because it's so fake. It makes everything look no. It's not. It doesn't have those stats, or at least not speed anyway. Or no, Slistart also debuffs its physical and special, right?
I don't remember. It's definitely physical attack and speed. I don't know if it's. I think that's it.
Yeah, it's like your base 80 and base 50, which, yeah.
Not technically. It just has the number, so it's like it's even worse than that.
Oh wow.
Like 160 with slow start is effective like base 55 base attack or something. It's something horrible.
Yikes.
Yeah, it's not great.
Yeah, I mean, like, the team has really good hazard options because Mega Heracross is an offensive spiker. Sandy Shocks is a great just get your hazards up and be annoying. Skarmory is a great get your hazards up, be annoying mon. Screamtail could even run the occasional rocks. Now, it probably will never run rocks on a team like this just because you have Skarmory and Sandy Shocks, but it could be like, hey, I want to rocks on Screamtail and spikes on Sandy and call it a day, and then like defog on Scarm, something like that, and then still get to have 3 move slots for everything else. Also, we haven't even mentioned Samurata's Sui just clicking. Well, I should say missing Cecil Sedge. There's a spike potential there. Like a lot of hazards up on this team, and then like, what do we sweep with though? Like I think that's where my issue comes in. It's like we get the hazards, we get the pressure, we get the pivot, we get the bulk, and then what? We try to sweep with Superior or Mega Heracross? Do we sweep with like a Dragon Dance Latios or like a Calm Mind Latios? Like what do we do from there? Now that we have them on their back foot, what do we do? And I think that's like
I think even the pivot isn't that great.
yeah.
Like Baton Pass on Screamtail's decent, and then you got Sandy Shocks and even Samurott. Like Latios, you're not running a sweeping set if you're fitting Flip Turn on it, so
Right.
that doesn't even really, like I don't know. Like a lot of these mods where it's like you're setting up hazards with Scarm, or I don't know. Like you're not being able to pivot into these because like what's the slowest mod with pivot? It's Hammerot with 85.
Yeah.
It's like just no slow pivot on the team at all.
Right. Yeah, because like Scream doesn't get teleport. So yeah, I mean it's tough. It's tough. I think yeah. I think it's a solid team. Probably B tier just because of but then again I don't know. I'm actually really tough on this team. Just because
B, I think like Reggie. Honestly, this team would be great with webs as well. Like
yeah,
Serp and Heracross Mega would love webs on the other side,
for sure.
which you can afford the points for.
Yeah, we're essentially 7 points free. Because like even if you got like something like Orbeetle,
Yeah.
which isn't the best sticky webber, but it has it. Yeah, I don't
Also,
know.
just the fastest offensive physical mod is again Samurott at 85. That is really slow.
Yeah,
For your
and I
fastest
think
physical attacker.
that's what I struggle with. Is like we pressure them, we scare them, and then what? Like what buttons do we click? And I think that's where I'm at. Is like I want to see like the transition, like Superior. Yeah, you can click Leaf Storm 1,000 times, but then what?
Yeah.
Next up, we have J-Lock and the Frauding Flamingos. We
You
have
put that team in C?
I put it in B.
Oh, really? Okay.
Annihilate, Necrozma, Dragonite, Empoleon, Rabombi, Arcanine, Nidoking, Decidueye Hisui, Electro Hisui, and Raikou. Okay. We used all our points, which is good. I'm seeing a lot of weaknesses, and I don't know why.
Yeah, this is rough. No dark, no normal.
Yes, so we are just completely weak to Ghost. We're super weak to Flying, outside of Empoleon. And I guess Raikou. Super weak to Ground, outside of Dragonite and Decidueye Hisui. We're super weak to Fire, outside of Dragonite. I will say I like the team, though. Like, I won't go on about like I'm not gonna be, like you said, type chart Timmy, because a lot of these mons aren't gonna be brought every week, so you can kind of balance out the team a little bit. Cause like these 4 are really solid, and then you pair like Rabombi for webs. Because if they try to defog the webs, you get Defiant and you have a competitive mon. So like, but the thing is, you don't have a Spiker. Like if you're trying to do that sort of thing, I feel like you get Glimora. Because they have Defiant and competitive, and you want to stack up the hazards, and then... But, like, I don't really know if teams are going to bother to click defog unless you get webs up. Because if all you get up is rocks, with rock, and rock... And, like, if you're going to run rock Empoleon, you're probably not running a competitive sweeping set. If you're running rock on Ape, you're not really running a Defiant sweeping set. So... to sit there and say, I have these things when the team can't even abuse them. I'm not sure.
Yeah. I honestly just don't see where Decidueye, like, I don't see Decidueye's place on this team. You don't need it for pivot. You don't need it for pretty much any. I mean, like, I guess it's your best knockoffer, I guess, but like, I don't know. I think you could easily
Napoleon, yeah,
replace that with a dark type that has knock,
true.
or maybe spikes, but I don't know how often those options are. There's like Overquill.
At 6
Might
points,
work.
is Mega Absol that cheap?
Yeah, maybe.
You don't really need the speed tier, or like, but you could use the. Eh, maybe not. Maybe not that, but something of that caliber that has like knockoff and the pivot's nice on the Decidueye, but like you have pivot everywhere else, and like you have grass. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's. Hmm.
Yeah, I think I still like it. The biggest issue is no ghost resist. That is, especially when your top two are ghost weak.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta have something that can come in and take those hits.
Because as soon as they see this, I mean, like, Spectre Air on that one team is just gonna love this.
Oh yeah.
Because the answer is like, I don't even know what the answer would be.
Is Umbreon available? I would definitely fit Umbreon in this team if you're allowed to. Now it is taken. Damn.
Mhm. Yeah. I don't know what you're feeling on the. I honestly
Don't
don't
like
even
it.
know.
It's just the ghost resist. Like, it's not many issues on this team, but that one issue just, I don't know, it glares at me. It's like, usually having no resist is already bad enough, but it's just the fact that your top two mons that you're bringing every week are also going to be weak to that. It's really, really rough.
Yeah. I think the one thing I'm excited about is Dragonite. Like, Dragonite is pretty cheap in our league, but just because it hasn't really proven its worth, so I'm excited to see it maybe do something. But like, it doesn't need like the support that the team brings doesn't really help Dragonite. Like, I feel like Dragonite wants more hazards. Like, I feel like this team deserves more hazards. Like, can we get a Spiker? Can we get like why can't we get Glamora? Is it taken?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I just think there's easily something you can fit. Spectre isn't real, Jaylock said. I don't know about that. Tell me they play each other on the schedule. That'd be incredible.
Because what? Picture was one of the first teams we saw. Yeah, Diggy. Did they play Diggy?
I'll check. But yeah, I mean, this team is it's nice. I still think it's nice. It might be like low A, I'm thinking personally.
Yeah, week 6. Week 6 they get smoked by
Let's
Spectre.
go. I will be watching that matchup.
It's a gimmick draft spelling Anders' name. What?
Oh,
Ander. No fucking shots.
I saw that in the chat and I didn't realize that's what they were doing.
Everybody kept saying it. Like even Kaz wrote Ander.
Yeah,
And then
I
they're
didn't realize what
and
that
that's
was.
why they said mega.
Okay.
Okay. I was
That's
reading the chat and I
hilarious.
wasn't understanding. That's why I kind of ignored it because I'm like, I don't get the inside joke.
Just people were just saying Onder. I was like, okay. Sure.
Okay, dude.
Fair
Alright.
enough, I guess.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I guess I can't be too mad at the team then.
What's a good D? You could Drapion? Is Drapion available? Can you get Drapion instead of Decidueye? It might cost more than Decidueye, I would imagine. Dang, that's rough.
I think it's taken by the one team too, but
Ah, okay.
alright, I'll say C tier.
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
S tier right now because of the name. Maybe because I did do that for the other team. That was there was that one team that drafted like all 11 pointer, like 10 11 pointers, and I gave it honorary S tier.
That's funny. I think
Um,
you gotta boost it up a tier for the creativity,
sure.
especially
Joy.
because it's not even a bad team. Now that I know the parameters they were under,
Yeah.
yeah, J Lock, that was me. I was on low A team, but I guess Glasgow doesn't love it as much as I do.
What happened to low A? Oh wait, you thought this was low A?
Yeah, I think so. Like the ghost weakness is so bad, but everything else I think is pretty good. I like a lot of what the team has to offer.
I'm
I think
done.
you're right though. No spikes is kind of annoying.
No
I
spikes
could
is
see
annoying
being
for a team that has Defiant and Competitive and Webs. Like, I want to just, but I guess there's no G in Ander.
Yeah,
They
but Webs
found
and
out it was
Rocks I
named after
think are
Ander and dropped it
no.
2 years. That's hilarious. All right, fuck it. Here, take your honorary S tier.
Hey, let's go.
All right. We have the Maritime Manateens. Again, the fucking rock weakness. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. Blue Lake, Blue Layak. We have Meowscarada.
How many people are drafting steals that aren't rock resist? This is so funny.
This is the second round Coco. Insane. How was
Yeah,
Coco
wait,
not a top
whoa.
5 pick?
Whoa, what are we doing, Sandile? We got Coco haters in the chat.
This was a 16, 15, 14, 13. So pick 12. And then round two pick. Yeah, round 2 pick 5.
21.
Pick
Wow.
21, yeah. Holy. Yeah, I guess because of the Raptor round 1. Yeah, Celesteela, Iron Moth. Like, Moth plus Coco always is going to be a great combo. Mesprit's interesting. Mega Garchomp. I feel like Mega Garchomp's so underrated, but probably for obvious reasons. Talonflame. Now, Talonflame used to be a Comfy. Miltank used to be a Dusclops. Tauros Paldea Aqua used to be Beware, and Mantike used to be Mantine.
I see a certain type that's not drafted on this team. What's going on?
It's Ghost and Rock. Everybody hates Ghost and Rock in Sandile.
Why do we have no ghost enjoyers? What are we doing? Coco did not fall off. That thing is still good. Which is just my season 2 team. What? Coco, Moth, Miltank, Tauros? What the hell? Fair enough. I do like the amount of general utility this team has. High end pivot, good
Yep.
rock, just good hazards in general.
Could use a spinner, but the defog options aren't too terrible. Like, you might just have to run Boots Talonflame every week with defog, which is kind of unfortunate. And Coco doesn't mind defog, but it does get rid of the terrain if I'm remembering correctly. Somebody can correct me though.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, the team is also funnily weak to electric and sets up electric terrain. Which, meaning you're like, if you go up to a Raichu, the Raichu could just have fun clicking electric terrain boosted crap. Like a Darkrai could
Maybe.
enjoy clicking. Now, maybe
I think
that's.
the electric is kind of the weak is kind of fake because like the 3 of the bottom 4 are 3 of your 4 electric weak. Like you're not bringing all 3 of those at the same time.
Sure, but even then, your resists are Meow, Coco, and Mega Garchomp.
That's true. Coco and Meow are not the greatest resists.
It's like a Darkrai clicking Thunderbolt or hell, a fucking what's his name? Iron Valiant.
Yeah, Bolt Beamer might rip through this team potentially.
So, yeah, I think this team is probably. I want to say
I
B,
actually very much enjoy it.
maybe A. I think it's A just because of Moth Coco. Like, Celesteela is always good. Meow's always good.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Especially those top two having hard hitting pivot. That's
Yeah.
so good.
And like the pivot everywhere is also just like so good.
Yeah.
Because you're basically always getting in what you want if you make the correct play.
Yeah,
Next
you
up
got
we
like
have
what, 5 modes with U-turn? That's crazy.
yeah. Yeah. Next up we have the Indomitable Spirit coached by Michael. This is a Mega Zam, Lele, and Sneasler. How the hell did we get all of them?
Holy gimmick.
Heatran, Swampert, Chansey, Mandibuzz, Rotom, Dugong, and Leavanny. Now, Chansey used to be a Blissey. Mandibuzz used to be a Talonflame, and Leavanny used to be Meganium.
I like the changes.
I mean, holy, dude. Lele, Zam, and then also Lele Sneasler if you want.
Yeah, is there a chance that Low Div has no idea how to break Lele, Zam, and Sneasler? This
Potentially.
might be the greatest combo of all time.
This is also another team pretty weak to rocks. Like, you have Swampert and Heatran. Finally a team that has a steel type that resists rock and a ground type that resists rock. We're getting somewhere with these Sandile teams.
No,
We just
Steel
don't.
still doesn't resist rock.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
you're
we have
right.
yet
You're right.
another one.
Yeah, sorry. The other rock resist is Sneasler. My bad.
Yeah.
Yes, this is everybody's favorite Grace Merchant. The Grace Merchant of Sandile. I'm sure we'll see other Grace Merchants in the Crook division. I think initially this is just an A-tier draft just because of these three.
Yeah, it's
I mean, like, the
actually
fact
so
that they
good.
got all three of them is cracked.
The rest of the team fits well around it too. You've got Swampert, Chansey, and Mandibuzz for 3 slow pivots
Yep.
to get in these modes as well.
Then you got all three of those also having, well, sorry, not Heatran, but like 3 of these having rocks. And like then your other slow pivots, like your slow pivots have rocks. Your slow pivot also has defog. Dugong is
Yeah.
funny. I don't know what it necessarily is supposed to be doing. Maybe like, I don't know. I don't really know what the idea is. Maybe an ice resist, but we have Heatran. I don't know.
I think having 2 really good bulky ghost resists too
Yeah,
to counteract drafting double psychic at the beginning.
yeah,
This is very well built around those top 3. I like this team a lot.
yeah. I think I'm good to say A for this team.
All right, works for me.
Next up, wow, we have 2B Darumaka with a Sun team with Lando T, Gren, Chi-Yu, Torkoal, Venusaur, Darmanitan, Uxie, Cryogonal, Raichu, Alola, and Sableye.
Interesting.
With the new 10-point Darm, getting to use that on a Sun team by the new 12-point Torkoal. Shout out everybody who made Sun cheaper. We love Sun. Just very odd to me that this is like a Gen 7 Sun team minus Chi-Yu. There's like no like well how do we not get a single photosynthesis guy? Like how did we like where are the photosynthesis guys? That's the whole point of drafting Sun in Gen 9 is because of Proto. Like we couldn't get who's the fire grass guy? Oh no, Scoville's not. Sorry, Brute Bonnet. Like we don't have Brute Bonnet here? We don't have I can't even remember all the like I don't know, it's just weird. It's not weird saying any proto like
It is. Gouging Fire is available.
Gouging is available, Walking Wake is available.
Yeah, what's Greninja doing on this team? Why are we drafting offensive waters in Sun?
That isn't the same points.
You already have 2 other darks.
The same points you can get Walking Wake for, by the way.
Oh yeah, well, yeah. What are we doing? I forgot this is Gen 9. Gen 9 Sun should always have Walking Wake. Yeah, I would do that immediately. Drop Greninja for Walking Wake immediately.
Now, like, the issues with the team is there is no fairy type, so Dragon is just free as hell.
Yeah, no fairy, no steel, so no dragon resist, and also no rock resist.
No rock resist. Oh my god, I heckin' love Sandile. No rock resist.
fake flying resist too. Yeah, also I don't know what Raichu Alola is doing here either.
Yeah, that is a great question. What is Retro Lola doing here?
This is odd. I think I would definitely just probably drop the Raichu Alola Sableye, maybe even Uxie too. Switch Greninja out for Walking Wake and draft some type of Steel and a Fairy. Just have some bulk, some options for if you're like, because if you're just running 6 Sunmons the entire game, like Torkoal becomes way too overvalued at swapping in a bunch. I guess you have Lando, but I don't know. But one of the best parts about using Sun is you can draft mons that are super cheap and get much more value out of them than they normally would cost. Because you're getting like 3-point chlorophyll users or something.
Right.
And then your last 4 mons just don't have any Sun usage at all.
Because I mean, like even like a Salzbuck can do well in the Sun. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, it's Sun. I feel like Sun's always great. I mean, like until this team gets a Walking Wake, I don't feel like it's real. But
Yeah. Yeah, drop Greninja for Wake, and this is like borderline S tier. I mean, you're still dealing with the no Fairy Steel, so I wouldn't put it in S, but it becomes a lot better otherwise. But the problem is you're only like what are your Sun abusers here? You only have one mon that actually gets
you have the
benefit
chlorophyll.
from Sun other than just boosting fire moves.
Yeah. And like Torkoal is kind of your like without Torkoal, 3 of your mons aren't like I guess Chiyu's fine. Like if you ran 1, 2, 3, 4, and then what? Like then it is Torkoal Venu. Like because like if you run these 4, Lando, Gran, Chiyu, Uxie, and you're saying like, oh, I don't want to bring Sun this week. It's probably you bring White Smoke or Shell Armor, Torkoal, and then what? Cryogonal or like, you know what I mean? Like I feel like this team has to go Sun every week because you don't have any other options, but you don't have a lot of things to even abuse the Sun that you're bringing.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing. You've got one mon that isn't just benefiting off of stronger fire moves. So if you actually have a reliable fire switch in, the only thing this team might have is Venusaur, whereas Walking Wake could add a whole different version of that.
Yeah, Wake over Gren. Probably I get Darmanitan probably because the team's Darumaka. Like it's probably like a mascot pick, but I think Darm has to go. I don't think Darm works as like a Sun guy. Like, yeah, Flare Boost or Flare Blitz boosted by the Sun, Sheer Force boosted. Probably hits really freaking hard. It could probably 2 KO a lot of water types, but like you have Chiyu to do that. You're spending 18 points on Chiyu doing that. I feel like Darmanitan could be something different. Like imagine if we would have gotten Sandy Shocks. Because photosynthesis, or like any photosynthesis one. But I think Darm in the Sun is going to be pretty cool. I think I just wish it wasn't one of the only guys who are abusing the Sun. Like Chlorophyll Venusaur is always great. Yeah. I think
This is one of the few teams where I know exactly like the exact recommendation. But just get Walking Wake. It's literally that simple.
Yep.
Get Walking Wake. You will not regret it. I promise. I think right now it's like B or A. Even still.
Yeah.
Maybe not A actually. Probably B.
I was thinking B. I was hesitant on like super low A, but I think it's B.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll grab Walking Wake and that's A easily.
We have the 15th pick, QCat, Florida Asia last. They have Goldengo, Garchomp, and then 3rd round Urshifu single, Ogremon, Hearthflame, Keldeo, Ampharos, Toxapex, Diancie, Mr. Rhyme, and then a Sandile. Toxapex used to be Buck, and Diancie used to be Enamorous. So they dropped Enamorous and got Toxapex, Diancie. Team does not have pivot, and the only hazard removal is a spinner, Mr. Rhyme.
Oh, yeah, no defogger at all.
But the team is
Huh.
not that weak to rocks. The only thing weak to rocks is Ogrepon Heartflame that cannot run boots, so it kind of does want hazards to be removed.
Yeah. Yeah, Spike's users are pretty good here, I fear.
Yeah.
That's chipping down gold and Garchomp in the long run a lot.
We have a steel, not weak to rock. Well, not neutral
Let's
to rock.
go.
Um,
And it's a ghost. They fixed both of the
yeah,
Sandile
with their
issues that
first
keep
pick.
appearing. Yeah.
But they didn't fix the other Sandile issue, and they have no ground resist.
Oh yeah, whoa. I didn't even notice that. Ooh, that's not great. That is not great. You're gonna be the world's biggest air balloon fan.
Yeah, it's gonna be balloon gold like every other week, or like Shuka Toxapex or Shuka Gold.
Yeah. I actually do like the pivot though, a little bit.
It could be better, but it's not terrible. Like you can run a Jetpack Gold, would make it rain. Shifu and Ogrepon can U-turn pretty well. Keldeo can flip.
Well.
Volt switch here. Like you have an offensive water, you have a defensive water. I always love seeing things like that. They're both weak to psychic, but even so, like the team's not very psychic weak at all. Yeah, I think the only issues with this team is it's very weak. It's kind of slow.
Ground weak, you mean?
Ground weak as hell. Like absolutely
Okay.
ground weak. And yeah, I think other than that, it could be like unfortunately it's just B because like I would want to say it's an A tier team because of how fucking strong it is, but I think unfortunately it's B because it literally loses to one button by any like.
Yeah, I agree.
How fast is
And the
Sandy
no
Shocks?
removal issue.
Is Sandy Shocks 111? No, it's 101. Okay,
101.
never mind. I thought it was 111. I was like, if it's 111, it's perfectly faster than the whole team and clicks the Earth Power.
Oh yeah, I didn't notice that too. The speed tier issues are not great.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess like Garchomp can boost speed, and then Urshifu and Keldeo are often scarfed. Same with Gold. So I guess you've got ways to alleviate it a little bit, but
Right.
Still.
Yeah. I don't know. Do you agree, or would you put it up higher or lower?
I think if I were to move it down or move it, I would move it down first. But I think I like B, like a low B, mid to low B.
All right, and last but not least, we have Ophelia, the coach of the. I did not finish my assignment in time, so I have all the time. So all I have to show for it is this boring X Atu. Awesome name.
Interesting.
So we have another Sun team, except instead of Torkoal Sun, we have Mega Charizard Y Sun, with Raging Bolt, Lilligant Asui, Alomomola, Weezingala, Bronzong. Bronzong used to be an Iron Crown, Slitherwing, Umbreon, Mamoswine that used to be a Frostlass, and Grafaiai.
Huh. Why
So,
okay, they needed to make room for other changes. That's why they downgraded from Crown to Bronzong?
probably. I guess they wanted a ground type, and that's why they got
Or
rid
another
of.
rock option, I guess. That's
Yeah.
probably another good reason.
Yeah, because Bronzong and Mamo, the two mons they added, actually gave them rocks.
Okay.
They probably because what Iron Crown doesn't have rocks. I know.
I don't think so.
I know it's Cobalion has rocks. That's why I thought maybe it did, but
Yeah. It just doesn't love to run it, even if it does have it, because I've never seen it before. I think the main issue, I think this team leans a little too into Sun when your only option is a 5-turn Sun user.
Like this would be a good Torkoal team.
Is just not going to put in that much value. You're setting up the Sun, then it goes down to 4, and then you're pivoting or somehow moving around to get that Lilligant into 3, and then you Swords Dance, and now you have 2 turns of double speed.
Yes. And like the mons that are abusing chlorophyll is also like the fastest mon on the team outside of Sun. So like it doesn't need chlorophyll to be the fastest because it already is the fastest on the team.
Yeah.
Like at least with the other Sun team, Venusaur is one of the slower mons on the team, so chlorophyll helps it boost past that. But like this sort of team, like this is why like on this team we're like you have Torkoal, you should have better Sun abusers. On a team like this, you would want less reliance on Sun because
Yeah. I think I just generally don't like Lilligant on this team. You can afford to swap it out too because you have double levitate on this team, so it's not like a ground is even an issue. It's not like you need the resist, and you already
right.
have a fighting type.
Yeah. And Slitherwing is probably better anyway because it's just getting like it's getting photosynthesis boosted first impressions, so like it doesn't really need the speed. Can always tank a hit too and then fire back close combats. Like Lilligant does have the hustle play, which unfortunately no Z moves to abuse that, but
Yeah. I also think like Mamoswine is the only offensive mon that doesn't want Sun. So it's like you're kind of using Zard as a Torkoal, and it's just not good. You should be using Zard to benefit off the Sun. That's what makes it so good. So you want to stay in and use like Weather Ball or strong
Solar
attacking
Beam and
moves with
Scorching
Solar Beam.
Sands
Yeah.
and yeah, like because Zard Y doesn't really like. I'm trying to think Gen 9 Nat decks. Like Megazard Y comes out, sets up the Sun, and then like really Great Tusk is like the only one that really abuses it on like a Zard Y sort of team. Maybe Awake does, or like maybe Raging Bolt on a team like that. Like because like Rage like Persons Mons are okay with like okay,
Mm-hmm.
I get
Wake is banned in that text, by the way.
yeah
You
yeah
can't even
yeah.
use that.
But like what happens is like the Zard Y sets up the Sun. The photosynthesis user gets to abuse it for 2 turns and then like pop their booster energy or something like that. So you still like you get some benefit, but then they also rely on their own. So like, but like a chlorophyll mon with Zard Y, yeah, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
And like this could
Yeah, that's the
easily be
biggest
a brute
crime.
bonnet.
I also just like, what are your special attacking options here? Just rage. Well, I guess Zard Y is always really good, but then you just got
It's
Raging
Zard Y
Bolt.
a bolt, and that's it.
Yeah, I think like it's just everything seems to be either an offensive mon that wants Sun or completely defensive. You really have nothing in between. The only exception is like Mamoswine. I guess like Grafii, but whatever. Although, what Misty Seed, good niche for Grafii, I guess. But then you're giving up an actual good ability for Weezing.
Oh, true. I didn't think about Misty Seed like with the chlorophyll.
Yeah, the Unburden. It's just like I don't know.
Or sorry, yeah,
Way too Sun heavy. Think I don't know. Also, your only real removal is Weezing because you're not running Defog on Lilligant or Charizard.
right. I guess it seems really hard to place because I feel like we've just been saying B tier for everything, but a lot of these teams are just unfortunately mid.
Yeah, I would say this team's lower than B. I'm not a fan. Because I think you're going to notice that Sun is not going to be as up as often as you plan for it to, and then you're just not getting value out of these Sun mons.
I think the pivots would be. Well, I think like if you make changes to this team, it's like drop Zard Y for Ninetales, or even just like keep Zard Y and also have another Sunsetter. That could even be like a. I'm trying to think of like a prankster mon that could run Heat Rock with like Sunny Day. Maybe Maybe that's what Grafire does.
Yeah, does that have Sunny Day? I actually don't even know.
It does.
Oh, okay. I guess that's another niche option.
Okay, so yeah, that's funny. I was thinking about it, and that's how we find out how it works. Because yeah, that's the one thing where it's like, so does that move the team up at all, or are you still staying C?
I think there's so much. Too reliant on Sun. Not that much good offense without the Sun. Bad speed tiers. Not great hazard options either.
Yeah. Alrighty, well then, usually what I like to do is still have like an S tier team, as like not really necessarily a favorite, but more or less, if I had to pick who would win who would win Sandile.
Okay. So what are our options?
So our
do
options
we got
would be to
in A?
move the Sneasler team with Tapu Lele, to move the Tapu Koko Iron Moth team up, to move what was our other A tier team? Move the Roaring Moon Corviknight Mega Guardy team up, to move the Great Tusk Primarina.
Okay. Out of those, I'm definitely thinking either the Tusk team or the Mega Zam team. I think I'm in favor of the Mega Zam team being S tier.
I can't pick the Mega Zam team because I know who's piloting it.
Whoa, you throwing shade?
Yes.
But are we? So we're not just ranking the. Are we ranking the pilots as well? I think that's a S tier team.
It is,
Team
but
alone, I think that's the best team.
Nah, Cooper, you don't understand. We know the person running this team. We know.
Interesting. But they've got the indomitable spirit. Did you factor that in? That they have indomitable spirit?
trust me, it won't help them.
There's like a 50% chance this team won't be the same in 2 weeks. That's just you just know this person.
Well, then I guess I'd go with the Tux team. I think,
The
even though
Tusk
it's really
team,
only
yeah.
7 mons, that works pretty well.
I think the Tusk team is definitely what I'm looking at. Is like I was between the Tusk team and the Roaring Moon Guard of War Corviknight team. Loki, this team could be something.
Which
Wait, is it the Florges, Gliscor, Mega Scizor, Vertimosh? Just because of the level of pivot, but I don't know, maybe the rock weaknesses.
We'll see. I don't know Diggy. I've never seen them before. If they are, that team seems hard to pilot. I'd be worried about putting that in the hands of a low div player, but if they know how to use it, I could 100% agree that could be S tier.
Yeah, I think I'm stuck between that or this team being the S tier. I just think this team. I mean, this team is really reliable.
If we are taking the users into account, I know Polar. Polar is a decent player, probably not a low div player.
I think, yeah, I think we'll go with that then. This will be
Fair.
our Sandile rankings. Now, like, they're not in any particular order. Like, we could sit here and try to go like 1 through 16, but we just spent an hour and a half on one of the 4 divisions, so probably not worth.
Yeah, we would be here forever.
It's also funny. I looked at some of the Sandile transactions for week 1, and I was like, dang, like, the Varus already used their 7 points extra to make changes, and the first team that we ranked a C also made changes to add a Tapu Fini.
Oh yeah.
So we're
I'm
kind
not a
of
big fan of the 7 point the first person's changes. I don't really think they have that much of an effect, to be honest.
I'm gonna guess it gives them a fairy that isn't Clefo and isn't Iron Val, but
Oh yeah,
kinda-
no, I was talking about the person before that.
Oh, okay.
Just dropping a couple of mid mons and picking up another couple of mid mons, whatever. But they have a ghost, so I guess that's a big upgrade.
That's true. All right.
And then Yoshi got us. Yeah, that team's pretty good with those changes, I think.
On to let me fix this. Did post that. And there's we have it. I thought it was in the back. It's funny. If people just look at the tier list, they're like, why is J-Lock an S?
Yeah.
He gets an honorary kind of like season 1 when they made meme teams, so. Alrighty, so we get to start Krokorok with the New Orleans Ninetales.
Oh yeah, Ival drafted. I think Ival and Polt were top 2 in all 3 divs, if I remember correctly.
I would imagine
makes
they
sense.
are the best 2 mons in the whole format.
Agree to disagree. I think this team seems good. I like the offense, great utility, pretty much on everything. I don't really see a weak spot for the utility. Oh, we are starting off strong. Hold up.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, because it's literally like Iron Val, Victini, Tinglu, Mega Beedrill. Like that's, and then you've also still got high. Like look at this Dragon Fairy Steel Core that was drafted so late,
Yeah.
and it's still a damn good core, dude. Is this a sign for like what we're gonna see in Sandile? Because bro,
This team, wow, I really like this team a lot. Oh.
yeah, I think maybe the speed tier is an issue because it is rather slow, but it's got pivot, it's got hazards, it's got the mons. I'm putting it in A. There's potential that this might just be the best team that we've looked at.
Yeah, we might move that to S.
Yeah. Hopefully we
That's a
don't
good
forget
team.
about
I
it
like that a
in
lot.
an hour and a half.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. I mean, yeah, I could go in. I feel like we talked a lot about a lot of these mons, so I don't want to rehash the same stuff on like what a Tinglu does and what an Iron Valiant does, but like
Right.
Hydreigon and Bullion Togekiss, great core, and then you've still got like Water Fairy, like Water, Fire, Water, Grass. Team's not weak to rocks, and the team's like fakely weak to stuff because of the last 2 guys.
Yeah.
Because like
Yeah,
you get
usually I
like
try to be mostly negative because I feel like most of this is trying to help them out on what they're weak
yeah,
on and not just glazing.
yeah,
So
right.
that's why I'm kind of struggling to find something to say because this team is very good. I like it a lot.
Yeah, the only things that I could be negative is like, oh well, it's kind of slow, but I feel like it's fine. It's fine and slow.
Yeah.
Like Scarf Dragon, Scarf Kiss is fine, and then what? Like yeah. Next up we got True Kyoto. We have the coach of the Good Boys. We got Dragapult, Heatran, Lopunny, Mandibuzz, Nidoking, Agripine Wellspring, Comfey, Bolton, Armaldo, and Jinx. So we got Pivot City. Um, team is
Oh
pretty
yeah,
weak to
wow.
Fairy outside of Heatran. Um, let's see. We're back into being Rock Week. Now we might be Rock Week because of these 4-pointers. Um,
Yeah, I wouldn't say that's a real rock weakness.
that's better. It's another one of these teams where it's very just like 7 mons, which is fine. Um, I don't like you can bring Jinx and Armaldo maybe to like 1 match. But other than that, they don't really add too much to the team outside of Spin. And I guess Jinx has Wish.
Jinx has a goaded bundle answer, but I don't think that anyone even has bundle in this div, so it doesn't even matter.
Is really his bundle on Drowsy?
It is, yes, it's only in Crook.
Wow. Dang. Same with Gouging Fire. That's funny.
Yeah, gouging fire I'm shocked about. Iron bundle I can kind of understand because I think a lot of people have the common opinion that it's not worth that much, I guess. But
But like, Sandal has freaking Coco. You could Coco bundle for nothing.
yeah, true.
But yeah, as far as Kyoto team, I think this is more realistic of a what you would see. Which means, I mean, they have the rocks, they have the spikes, they have the defog, they have the pivot. These seven mons are going to carry, just kind of like the other team that we like, Polar's team.
I think Dragapult might be forced to be offensive a little bit too much. Because what's
Yes.
your special offense is Nidoking other than that, and like pretty much nothing. I mean, Heatran, I guess
Heatran,
Heatran's
but
pretty good.
you
I
don't.
shouldn't underestimate that, but
Yeah,
it's not fast. Like you've got the only thing over 85, especially that's actually usable is like Dragapult.
right. Unless you're saying like, oh well, Boltund is special, but
Yeah, Boltund and Comfy, I guess, but I don't know. They're very one dimensional and very
yeah,
beatable. If I'm being honest.
yeah, like Comfy without Terra, so like the Drain Kiss is still lower base power. Um, Psychic Noise beats it pretty well. So yeah, I think I'm still feeling A tier just because of how good these guys are. I mean, like these seven are. I don't think it's like one of the best A tier teams, but I don't think it's B.
Okay,
Unless you're think, do you think it's B?
I would think so personally. I just think it's the special offense that I don't like. But I'm a Dragapult hater. I'm sure it's a bias thing. I don't know. Because I
You are a
understand
Dragon
that,
Ball
yeah,
hater.
like understanding they got the best mon in draft is what people tell me at least.
Have you
Like,
drafted
can
it?
obviously boost his team a lot. Yeah, I drafted it one time. I went 1-4, and
Oof.
then I dropped it and went. Or wait, I can't remember what it was. I might have went 1-3 or something. The second I dropped it, I went undefeated and made playoffs. Like I just don't like Dragapult.
The only
Not
team
a
I drafted
fan.
Dragon Ball, the only time I drafted Dragon Ball was in your league, and I went pretty hard with it.
Oh,
Like
okay.
every week I was clicking hacks. Like you gave me S tier for that team with Dragon Ball and then like Terra Entei and Terra
Oh,
Rosian.
okay. I may have not have been a hater back then.
I don't think you were. Um, I'm gonna say A. Maybe I could see the B. I just think with the pivot, the fog, the hazard situation. I feel like it's fine. The special, yeah, I can see the special being like pretty much an issue, but I think it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
If
not the biggest, like, I don't know. I could cave on A. I don't think it's like I'm not very adamant on it being B necessarily.
Next up, we have the Fedora Gamer. They have Great Tusk, Latios, Tapu Fini, Ferrothorn, Nilego, Arcanine, Moltres, Galar, Glastrier, Mega Manectric, and Lickitung. We are back into a bit of a Rock Week team, um, but not too terribly weak. Like we have three really good hazard removals to start, and like Ferrothorn resists Rock really well. Great Tusk resists Rock really well. Um, it's mostly these three that are kind of like weighing the team down in terms of Rock weakness. Um, the team's not really that slow. Like, I mean, only one mon above 110 could be more than like could be better, but like you still have Latios and like you have three mons above 100 at least. Um, Pretty good pivot options too with like flip turn. You turn on. I guess. Well, I guess not.
Yeah,
The
I was gonna
core
say I
mons
don't think the
don't have.
pivot's good at all.
I don't think the core. Like you have one of every pivot, but it's your latter half is kind of what's pivoting. Latios is
Yeah.
really only your pivot. I keep forgetting Fini doesn't have pivot.
Yeah, even like Moltres is not running pivot. It's just not. And Latios, I think, will struggle to fit flip turn a lot as well.
Yeah. Hmm, I think it's still a pretty good team. Like I think there's obviously flaws to it, like lack of pivot, lack of certain resistances. Like I kind of want to get rid of these three and see what we look at. Like even then, it's fine. I don't see this
Yeah.
team like losing to like one thing specifically. It's not just gonna like flat out get destroyed by rock type team, like a rock team, or like. Yeah, I don't know. What are you feeling as far as rating on this team?
I don't know. It's kind of hard. I think when I look at the Mons and I'm unimpressed, but I can't. I guess I can't really give a reason why. Like I guess like Latios. I don't know. As like your kind of best offensive, like pure offense Mon is kind of whatever. Like you don't really have a Mon that strikes fear
Right.
when prepping or looking like it's. I don't know. Feels like I would look at this team and love the matchup most times, just because there's not really a Mon that scares me that much.
Yeah. I just feel like I like overall it feels very well rounded to me. Like every aspect of the team is covered. Every like
Yeah.
I guess in my head, like if this is a Sandile team, it's A. If this is the Croc team, it's probably B.
Yeah, I think so. I agree. The
Because I feel
average
like
battle for this guy is going to be 40 turns.
yeah, because like realistically, a lot of those Sandile teams are like C tier, but like in their like power division, like in comparison, they're all B tier teams. But if we're
Right.
looking at them compared to other stuff, they're probably C tier. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we have Fast Walker, coach of the Houston Toros. We got a Coco team with Shreds, Tangrowth. We have a Glimora that used to be a Swampert, a Moltres, a Dragalge, an Uxie that used to be a Tauros Aqua, Iron Jug, Berserker that used to be a Cofagrigus, and then a Feraligatr.
My lord, the pivot on this team is crazy.
Yeah, a lot of pivot, a lot of removal, a lot of hazards. Hmm.
I think it's good. I kind of like it. I think if I'm drafting Coke, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the terrain abusers on this team.
Yeah, like
Treads is so
Treads and
whatever.
Treads does not abuse it offensively that well. Outside of like Supercell Slam, like sniping a Corviknight or Skarmory, something like that. Um, Jugulus, I guess Jugulus does hit really hard, like a specs, and then you boost your special attack, and you click Dark Pulse. It can like kind of just 6-0 some teams. I've seen it done, but like I kind of wish I could have seen like a Hawlucha or even a bundle, like something like 9 points on a Feraligatr. Ugh, that's
Yeah.
expensive.
Oh yeah, that is expensive for Alligator. Wow. I think Jugulus I've just found like it has like no setup except for like Meteor Beam or whatever. And then
Right.
oftentimes you're running like you're trying to run Specs or Scarf or something, and you're weak to rocks, and it's I don't know, it's super mid, I've noticed. When I drafted it with Coco as well, I kept thinking like I would much rather just have like Goltrace instead,
See,
even with terrain.
I had done a lot of preps for somebody who had a electric terrain team in a different league, and they had Jugulus, and a lot of the mocks came down to if they could land Hurricane,
Oh
which
yeah,
was
that
like
too.
one of the hardest parts. Like I guess you could run Air Slash, but it doesn't hit as hard. So yeah, a lot of the mocks were like, oh, okay, if they hit the Hurricane here, it's over, and then they'd miss, and then so like
Hmm.
um
Oh, also you're running Glamora and you have no ghost. Again, we come back to no ghosts, but
yep,
specifically with Glamora is kind of crazy.
there's no spin blocking on this team at all, and there's no pressure on defog. Like there's nothing
You've
that gets
kind
it.
of got Moltres for spin it. Like at least you can fish burns,
Yeah,
but not even then, not every rapid spinner is
cares
physical.
about burn.
So
Yeah.
yeah,
Like if you're burning a Blastoise, like who cares?
yeah, it
Like
doesn't care, and also you're just risking getting surfed.
yeah. I will say I love Dragalge. Dragalge is one of my favorite Pokemon. Just from the standpoint of like adaptability, Dracos hits so freaking hard. It always lives a hit. It's a great grounded poison. Its coverage is really well.
Mm,
The typing is great.
slow pivot.
The slow pivot is also just everything about Dragalge I love. Um, so I'm definitely a little biased there. Um, Yeah, I mean, like the team has a lot of pivot. It has the regen. It has the bulk. It's definitely
It got a mega, right?
Mega Chigalchi.
That's a thing. That's a
Maybe
thing, I think.
I think so.
I can't wait to use that. That'd be a fun one to use. It did.
I kind of forgot about Legend ZA for a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
163 speed F. Damn, that thing's crazy.
ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I think this team's probably B tier.
Yeah,
Like you can't
yeah, a whole lot of
underestimate
mid.
Coco and Terrain, but I feel like it just doesn't. It doesn't do what I want it to do.
Yeah, you're also losing out on sleep powder Tangrowth when you have electric
Yeah.
terrain.
Yep. At least it's not like an Amoonguss or anything, but
Yeah.
yeah. The team could be better. Like double grounded poison and then like Glamora. Like Glamora doesn't fit. It's weird that it was like picked up over a Swampert. I guess double ground
Yeah.
wouldn't make much sense either, but like Glamora doesn't fit on this team.
Yeah, water would have been great. Or maybe a second fairy. Or a ghost. If you're gonna
Yeah.
have Glamora, you gotta have a ghost. Definitely,
There
I would
was a
get a ghost here.
Rodriguez on this team, but it became Berserker, and I don't know if I really agree with that either.
Yeah, no. I
Because
don't know. I
Berserker's
get that
role on this
they
team
well, yeah, wait, no,
is
they don't even need a steal. Yeah, wait, what is that? I just
because I don't
assumed they needed a steal and they had to settle for Berserker, but they don't even need a steal. They have
no
treads.
have treads. I think they had to settle for a 3 pointer and probably couldn't find anything that actually did anything.
I think I would get rid of Feraligatr and Berserker. Probably get Jellicent. Jellicent's surely, I mean, if it's available, Jellicent's surely a good addition to this team.
Yeah,
And then just use the extra points to get whatever.
Jelson's 9, and it's
Yeah,
free,
and it
so
is
it literally could
available.
just be the replacement to.
Yeah, just straight up 1-for-1. I definitely would do that personally.
Yeah,
Gotta have a ghost.
Jelson's a great mod in draft. Yeah, I think B tier is fine for this team.
Yeah, I agree.
Next up, we have Kaz, coach of the Casual Krookodiles.
Never heard of her.
That's crazy. Um, Mega Scizor, Primarina Petch, Sandy Shocks, Baxcalibur, Talonflame, Serena, Zoroark, Licky Licky, and Hitmontop. First thing I see when I look at this team is Sandy Shocks is working OT putting up
Yup.
some hazards.
Hazards is rough. It's also working as as the only flying resist.
The only flying resist and realistically the only rock resist, unless you're bringing Hitmontop every week.
Yeah.
So Sandy Shocks is basically the glue to this team. But I mean that's why it's here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, another
Scizor
team with
like
crazy pivot.
the
Wow.
pivot's really good. Like these everything can pivot except Bax. Bax
And
is Bax is
Licky.
very questionable on this team in my opinion. I think it's questionable
Yeah.
just because you have Mega Scizor for like SD slow guy. Like, do you need another SD slow guy? I don't know. Like, it's another reason where I'm always like, why wouldn't you just pick Kirim? Like, if you ever are wanting backs, why not get Kirim?
Yeah, maybe. I think the I don't
Because like
know.
this
It can
team
do
could,
more. It can do more than just SD and be slow. It's obviously got Dragon Dance and Scale Shot, so
I mean, I guess that's true, but like this team does not have a special attacker outside of Prim. Like, we can say Sandy Shocks, but Sandy Shocks is the only flying resist, only rock resistant, only hazard sitter, so it's not really going to do the special attacking stuff.
yeah.
So to like, you know what I mean? Like to say that Sandy Shocks is a special attacker is not. It's just not going to happen. Um, the so like I'd much rather Bax be a special attacker, which is why Kirim comes to mind. I mean maybe Bronto.
Maybe. Yeah, but then what's your only physical attackers like Scizor? I'm not a big fan of Zoroark, and I don't think Serena fits here when you have Hitmontop.
Yeah,
So I
like two
think
low
I
tier
would start with
spinners.
removing those two and work with that.
Yeah, it's just like the speed tiers aren't terrible. Everything's kind of like evenly paced out. but the team together is just very slow. Um, hmm, I'm kind of underwhelmed by the team. I love the Mons. Like all these Mons individually are so great. Like these three, I feel like we've seen a kind of a core like this before. With Scizor, Primarina, and Pecharunt. Maybe not those exact Mons, but something similar in it was solid. But kind of just underwhelms me.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Bax really has nothing going for it on this team. Um, except being like I guess it's just because it's the only other like I don't know. I would much rather see some offense and also some hazards and also, but you'd have to drop like 5 Mons to fix this team. Like if you dropped, I think that's 5. Yeah, if you dropped everything but Mega Scizor, Primarina, Pecharunt, Sandy Shocks, you'd have 39 points for 5, and maybe you could try to fill out some roles. Maybe get like a Lycanroc Dusk for hazards for a second rocker capabilities. I don't know. Unfortunately, I'm thinking this team is like a C tier team. Um, would you have an argument for B or D?
I think yeah. I mean, the D. I'm thinking D probably personally. The hazards are just so rough. I don't know. I actually like Backscaler probably a little bit more than you do, but
Yeah,
even then, it's not doing too much. Just because otherwise, without that, your physical offense is not great. But like even just probably dropping Serena and Zorark and picking up those two types other like maybe Zarude or something, you just have extra points to grab something that can fill out like some bulky rocker potentially and fill out other options. But I don't know. Even like your special defense on this team is not great. You're left with like running Spadef Scizor more often than you want to, or just Primarina, which doesn't really have great recovery.
yeah, or like AV hit on top with like as a spinner, and even
Yeah.
that is not great without wish pass from Licky Licky, who's also not a great wish passer. And then you're just bringing like so many low tiers to kind of hold the team together. It's yeah, I think yeah, I think you might be right.
Yeah, I agree with Benny too. Yeah, Webs on this team would be really good.
Yeah,
Because you have the best blocker of all time.
yeah. Pecharunt's such a good blocker, and then we don't have hazards to go with Pecharunt. And then the teams that
Yeah.
have all the greatest hazards in the world don't have a ghost type.
Yeah.
Next up, we have Hub and the Raging Belly Bolts. We've got Meowscarada, Zapdos, Iron Crown, Toxapex, Mega Garchomp, Aegislash, Mesprit, Screamtail, Cottony, and Tadbulb. Hmm. I look at this team and I'm not sure what it does.
Zapdos only removal. It's kind of rough.
I'm getting rid of these two just to get a better look at the team. So,
Right. Triple Psychic.
Triple Psychic, yeah. Like Mesprit, when I said Mesprit and Screamtail, I'm like, oh, something doesn't feel right. So, like, we're super Ghost Weak because of Triple Psychic and a Ghost type, and then our Ghost Resist is Meowscarada, who's offensive.
Yeah. No normal type. No normal, no fire, no fighting. Just the offenses generally for these types are kind of interesting.
Yeah,
I feel like with 3 psychics, you surely should have psychic terrain.
yeah. Like Mesprit could be like Indeedee, and then like maybe
Yeah,
we
that
could do
gets rid of a
something from
ghost
there.
weakness and also sets up terrain.
Yeah, because you actually get a normal type.
Yeah,
Um,
you get a ghost resist for a ghost weakness.
like Mesprit usually is drafted because of hazards or levitate, and neither one of those I feel like is necessary. Like I guess maybe the levitate because Meowscarada doesn't like EQs, and Zapdos is a bit of an obvious EQ switch in.
Mhm.
Um, I think overall, like if you drop even Mesprit from this team, like this is a really solid team with these 7. and then like
Yeah.
let's use the other 11 points to like actually do something, whether that be get NDD, because I think NDD might be like 8 or even cheaper than that. Then you get Psychic Terrain for Crown. We just got to do something. I don't know this. It just feels like it's lacking something. I don't know what it is. Like maybe it's the physical attacking only being on like Garchomp and Meow. But even that's fine. Like special attackers are kind of all over the place. Like there's plenty of special
Yeah,
attacking
Aegis
power.
Slash is good.
Aegis Slash, yeah, can go physical or special. I don't know. I feel like I can see arguments for this place being placed anywhere, A, B, or C. I want to just say
Yeah, I
B
think it's
because
alright.
it's glaring, but
I think the biggest issue is the removal. You only have Zapdos as defog, no spinner.
yeah,
And then I guess the ghost weakness too. The triple psychic is super out of place on this team.
right. Like the pivot's fine. The bulk is fine. The offenses is fine.
Yeah, there's just no reason to have Mesprit or even Iron Crown here, honestly. You can get rid of both of them and build up some of these weaknesses that you have.
Get a better steal if there is one. Oh no, you have Aegis Slash. Like you actually don't need Crown.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could get rid of Crown, Mesprit, Cottony, and then you got to get 4
Okay,
mons for
Gypsy's closed the
25.
league. Don't ban me, please. I wanted to put UNC and Gliscor said D. That's what happened.
Well, league's over.
Yep. Rip. Yeah, I think this team is probably it's probably still B. I think the pieces in the utility are still there. It's just bad removal and then 3 psychic types out of nowhere.
Yeah,
Moves it a
like
little bit down.
this is what I would want to see. Take the team from this and do something better. And yeah, I feel like you'd have a solid team. Because this right here is a good enough team as it is. Like I could see this team every week. Cause this is 6 months. Like these 6 every week, and you win.
Yeah.
So, like having the normal option would be nice in case like they have a really good ghost and Meow can't handle them.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
having a fighting is good. I love having some fighting. Offensively, it's just such a good type.
Yeah.
But
On
yeah,
to
I
next.
agree. Drop Mesprit and Crown and maybe work from there. Or even Screamtail if you can find another fairy.
Yeah, might be hard, but maybe.
Yeah. We've got options.
Next up, we have P-Weight and the coach of the Farniente Ferokis. With Greninja, Gliscor, Rotomwash, Cyclozar, Metagross, Clefable, Ogerpon, Quillfish. Bro.
What?
Didn't I see this team already?
That's what I was thinking. This because I think it's just Cyclozar, Rotom, Wash, and Gliscor were on the other team.
And
if I remember
Ogerpon, and
correctly.
Quillfish, and Colossal.
Oh yeah.
It's the same team.
Overcon, Quillfish, Colossal. Yeah, wait, whoa. That is legitimately 6 of the same Mons on a 10-Mon team. Huh.
The differences are
Weird.
Greninja instead of Spectrier,
Metagross,
Metagross.
Clef, and Illumise.
Yeah. We've literally seen this team, and we've already said this team is an S tier team, potentially.
I think I like the other team better. I don't think I
I
like
do
this
too.
one as much.
I don't like Metagross, is why. I feel like Mega Scizor is infinitely better.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess so.
Um,
But this team's got crazy utility. Bunch of pivot, a
shit
bunch
ton
of
of
removal.
hazards.
Yeah, a lot of hazards.
I think it's easy just to put this team in A because we put the other one in A, and
Yeah. Why are we still doing no ghost, man? There's no way. There's no way this league has this many ghost haters. What are we
Yeah,
doing? Especially with Gliscor. You can't run Gliscor and have no ghost.
you can't
What are we
run.
doing?
You can't run 5 fucking spikers and have no ghost.
Yeah.
Like that's bad.
Crazy.
Next up, we have the
Wait, does
communist
Illinois not have
party.
webs?
No, it's purely
I don't know why I
prankster
thought.
encore and bullshit.
Oh, okay.
Next up, we have the communist party, coach of the Big Lib Meowstick. I'm firing Kyoto for putting the wrong Terapagos in every team.
True.
Okay, now we have Mega Gallade, Terapagos, Rillaboom, Volcanion, Regieleki, Tinkaton, Weezing Galar, Krookodile, Haunter, and Salamence. This would make a good Sandile team. That's my first thought. Maybe that's a little harsh, but this would make a good Sandile team. I mean, like Rillaboom, Tinkaton. I feel like you see that 1,000 fucking times. Volcanion loves the fact that grassy terrain is up. Regieleki's here just because it has 200 speed, I guess. We already have Rapid Spin and Terapagos. I don't feel like it's necessary. I think it was just like, oh, my speed tiers look a little rough. Let's throw Regieleki in there. I don't really like that.
Yeah, because you don't even need it for spinning.
No, we have Terapagos for spinning. And, like, I guess we need it for pivot because Rillaboom is the only pivot.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But you can just draft any electric and they do that.
Yeah. Like, I guess it's cheap, so, like, there's that, but
Yeah, I think it is just a speed thing.
I just hate drafting Lecky to be like, oh, I have speed, because Lecky doesn't even do anything, even though it is so fast. Not to
Yeah.
mention, if you're clicking Rapid Spin, you're getting the speed boost anyway, so you don't need to be that fast and boosting speed. But I guess, like, we haven't seen many teams that just get swept by Electro Ball either. Like, at least not in the Crocodile or Krokorok division. I'm tempted to give this team a C or D. I'm feeling
I guess
C
it's
just
also a good
because
screens user.
it doesn't have a screen user.
Like Regieleki is good for a screens
Oh, okay, yeah,
option here, I guess. I don't know, it's not the worst thing. Like I wouldn't just drop it and find an immediate replacement necessarily.
right.
I think it does
Figured about the
have a
screen
place,
potential.
but it's still kind of whatever.
Because yeah, I guess like screens, and then you get Grassy Surge for like healing on Mega Gallade. It can live something, click SD and agility. Maybe you can get the double dance, because that's the issue with Mega Gallade. If it had Dragon Dance, it'd be so much better. But like it needs either, like in most matchups, it needs the SD to claim kills and it needs the speed boost to claim kills. So like if you try to do one or the other, it doesn't work. Like yeah.
Yeah, I think you need a lot of bulky, slow pivots, and you do not have that on this team at all.
We have one pivot on, well, 2 pivots on this team, and one of them is the fastest mod in the world, and the other is like can be slow, I guess, and the rest don't really pivot outside of. Do we have Baton Pass on this team? No.
Yeah, Gallade Mega.
Oh, no. Mega Glade is teleport. Yeah.
Oh, teleport. That's what the pivot is. Huge. Everyone, we all run in Gallade Mega Teleport.
P-Weight was given an A just because they had the same team as I think it's Diggy. Yeah, they basically drafted Diggy's team that was also an A, so sure, we'll give it an A because they have the same team. Yeah, I think I'm giving this team a C.
That's
Do you have
fair,
arguments for B or D?
No, I think C's correct. Yeah.
Next up, we have Pancakes, the coach of the YOLO Yveltals. Torn T, Slowking Galar, so 2 top tier regen mons with Roaring Moon, Bulu. Then Arctozolt, Excadrill, Keldeo, Mega Banette, Ice Cube, and Archeops. Man, we were like starting off so strong, and then we drafted Slush Rush with. Oh wait, never mind. We have snow. Okay.
Yeah. Not bad.
Wow,
And the ice
Archosaur is
face,
so
of course.
cheap.
This person loves their Banette Mega. I think they've drafted it before.
Probably. It also is like Ice Cube with the terrain, like with the snow and shit.
Yeah.
I fuck with the team a bit. I mean, like there's glaring issues, but at
Yeah,
least
the
it has a ghost type.
hazards issue. Yeah, at least it has a ghost type.
I think defensively this team just gets punched to death. Like Fire goes through this team really well. Like if you can one tap the Slowking, I think the team just falls apart. I mean, like the good thing is like Bulu brings the grassy terrain to kind of help out the team. The regen core is kind of hard to break. Keldeo is super annoying because it's so damn strong. The team has pretty good pivot, not necessarily slow pivot, but pivot nonetheless. I guess the slow pivot is chilly reception,
Yeah, you still got slow regen pivot, which is very nice.
right?
Again, with the one ghoster system, people do not like their normals
Nope.
as well, which I guess is not that big of a deal when people also aren't
Don't have to.
drafting ghosts
Yeah.
that often.
If
So
nobody drafts ghosts, nobody has to draft normals.
yeah,
Um. Yeah, I think B tier, maybe A.
uh, yeah, I actually don't mind this. I actually like it a decent amount. I'd say yeah.
Yeah, I think A solid because the amount of times we're gonna see Arctazol actually do something, it's gonna be pretty high because Bulbeak is so damn strong.
Yeah.
Like even if Ferrothorn like does not want to come in on like an ice move a couple times or like even Bulbeak a couple times, because I've had that matchup of like well, I guess maybe because they had E-Terrain. It was E-Terrain, Arctozolt. I had Arctozolt, they had E-Terrain, and the Ferrothorn just kept getting spanked by Banded Bulbeak. But
Yeah.
next up we have Heartbeat Fire and the Mighty Snom with Kyurem Slowking. Nice little combo there. Cinderace, Scizor, Donphan, Rotomo, Grimmsnarl, Aldino, Mega Aerodactyl, and Swirlix. Nice little 1 point Sticky Weber. Mega Arrow is like there because again, it's one of those things where you draft it because you need speed. And I guess
Yeah.
rocks too. This team does not have rocks.
Yeah. Still feels a lot more real than Aleki though.
True, it does feel a lot more real than Lucky, especially because it's a rock type, and teams are weak to rock.
Yeah. Including this team.
Yeah, including this team, yeah. Um, outside of Donphan, because again, we have Scizor as our only steel type.
Yeah, and
I feel like I'm
no
used to drafting like
ghost.
triple steel, which is why I never like have to worry about rock because I end up with like 3 steals. But yeah, I mean, again, yeah, you're right. No ghost, no
No
ghost,
ghost again, and no poison. No grounded poison.
no ground poison. Oof.
And that's kind of rough. I mean, I guess you have Cinderace. Like your removal's good.
Yeah, Cinderace is probably how you get most of your hazards up anyway because we have no spikes of our own. And like
Yeah.
Mega Arrow rocks is not great, and Donphan every week for rocks, I guess is fine. Donphan is always going to be a reliable rocker.
But it's just like even like I don't know, Toxic Spikes is still super rough for this team. You're inviting it and then like do you have to run Boots Kyurem? Like you're losing your offense on Kyurem, even Cinderace too. These
Yeah,
ones don't
it's
love
literally
running Boots. Grimmsnarl
Boots, Kyurem,
realistically
Boots,
isn't running
Slowking,
Boots.
Boots, Cinderace.
Even Donphan too.
Yeah.
Because Donphan and Slowking usually run Boots anyway, so it's not that big of a deal, but yeah, you'd love a poison here.
You feel B or C?
Probably C, I think.
You're not confident in this team. This I think this is
No.
why I'm feeling B. But
I think it's generally pretty slow too.
True.
Like you've got those 2 fast mons, but it falls off a cliff after that.
Yeah, like you
Like
need.
half of your team being
Yeah.
65 or lower is crazy.
True. Yeah, 4 months above 65 is that's just bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Next up, we have Bennett, coach of the Charlotte Bee Drills, with Palafin, Landorus Therian, Buzzwole, who used to be the Mega Alakazam, Ogerpon Cornerstone. Boom. Finally, somebody to abuse these Rock Week teams. I say,
Oh
as this team
yeah.
has no Rock Resist. Drapion is now Overquill, Skarmory, Jolteon, Kangaskhan, and Miss Magius that used to be Miss Mischievous.
Mm.
So overall, I like the team just because I mean it's an OU team back when Palafin was still around, like Lando, Buzzwole, Skarmory, Hat, Palafin. Um, really solid. Like pivot options are really great. Flip turn, U turn, baton pass. And then you have like defog. You got really good hazard situations, offensive spiker, really good spiker. Like the typings are there. We've got a ghost type. We've got a rock type for all the Rock Week teams. We've got magic bounce in case of hazards, and then we got 2 defoggers. Um, I guess the lack of a fire type is a little scary because Palafin is
That's
the
what I was
only fire
noticing.
resist.
It's the only fire resist, ice. You only have it's the only ice resist, and then you only have 1 fairy resist. A fire would fix all 3 of those, although
Yeah,
it'd make your rock thing even worse than it already is.
true. Because like I guess you'd end up weak to water because yeah, Palafin is really the only resist to a lot of things. Palafin is the only fire resist, only water resist, only ice resist.
Yeah.
So it's not like a second water would have been nice just for a defensive water. Like I
Dude,
don't know
building a
where.
team that fully is neutral to rock is actually impressive.
Yeah,
I don't know if I've ever seen that before. That's insane.
and then you actually have the guy who would be the rock like weakness. So honestly, it's not like if you had to
Yeah.
play against Ogrepon, this would be bad, but they don't because they have Ogrepon. So
Yeah, I don't think this seems too bad. I kind of like it. You have no spinner, but your defoggers are good and you have magic bounce, so
right,
definitely could be worse.
I'm thinking B tier, maybe A. I think B tier just because I think Palafin being the bulky water of the team could really just could just be really bad for the entire team.
I would definitely go B. They drafted 4 physical mons in a row. It's kind of rough. Your
Yeah,
special offense is not totally there. It's just a bunch of low tier mons.
it's Hat and Jolteon, like, or sorry, Miss Magius and Jolteon. Like Hat is a good special attacker, but you never play it as one.
Yeah.
It's mostly like nuzzle support with like support options. Like the odds that you're actually gonna like, I guess you could run Calm Mind Hat
Yeah,
since
it's
like
not
you can't get
horrible.
whirlwinded and
But still, it's just like those are like how many points is that all combined? Like 20 points on 3 spell. Like if only 20 points in total are spent on special mods, like it's just not great.
true. Next up, we have Volca, coach of the Scarf Staraptors, or Staravias. Um, we have Mega DNC, Annihilate, Weavile, Raging Bolt, Celesteela, Starmie, Nidoqueen, who used to be a Celebi, Thwacky, that used to be a Sandaconda, Magmar, that used to be an Arbok, and Furfuro, that used to be a Pyroar. I
Oh
think on
yeah,
first
another real
glance,
pivot heavy team. Only Nidoqueen and Celesteela don't have it.
Starmie is the only removal.
Oh yeah, no defogger. Interesting. It's actually also the only mon with recovery. other than like leech seeds here and there,
Wow, yeah.
which necessarily isn't that much of a bad thing. I guess it's just something to point out, but
Yeah, outside of
yeah,
grassy
not a lot of
terrain
sustain on this team.
and leech seed, yeah. Oof.
The only mon with like a 50% recovery move.
And then like I mean the team's fast. Slowest mon cell still at 61 and then like 4 mons above 100.
Yeah, I like the speed. I like generally good offense, scary offense.
Yeah, because these guys
Got
are
a decent
scary.
amount of versatility. I still do like this team. I think the removal issue is weird.
Yeah. Is it A worthy? I don't think so because of the rapid spin being an issue and the overall bulk not really bulking because there's no recovery.
Yeah, we do have magic mounts. That's quote unquote removal to an
True,
extent.
true. It's just only after you mega, and then you don't really get the defensive properties of a DNC.
Yeah,
Meaning like if you need the magic bounce, you gotta like lead DNC and mega.
I think also this team just doesn't love going up against rocks.
Right.
Like Raging Bolt and Celesteela aren't using boots that often. Levi would like to run offensive items where it can.
And the issue with the team not loving boots is like it doesn't have recovery, so like the more you switch
Yeah,
around, the more you take chip, the more you're just gonna die because this team needs a wish passer. I think that
yeah,
would
because even
save
like
this
some of these
team.
mons can have leftovers for some recovery like Steela, but then you're taking damage to the rocks.
Yep. Yeah. I think if this team had a wish pass, I would put it in A, but it could still be A, but I don't know. The removal and the lack of recovery is like I think B worthy.
Yeah, I think I agree. I'd put it in B.
Yo, what's up, Michael? See you in the chat. Folgado is up next. We have the Bayarada Embors. We got Garchomp, Spectrier, Mega Mawile, Slowbro, Rotom Heat, Zarude, Muck, Hariyama, Wigglytuff, and Tornadus. I mean, absolutely amazing job on the type chart. Got just about one of every type outside of Fairy, which we have two of. And then like the only types that we're missing are Ice, Bug, and Rock, which aren't the end of the world.
Yeah, those are
Um,
easily the three least useful types in draft.
Muck is the only poison is it's not great. I will I mean both of your defoggers, which are your only hazard removal, are above the ground. So like to get rid of T spikes, it's not the end of the world with Rotom or Tornadus because they don't care about T spikes. Um, the rock situation is very bad though
Yeah, that's the biggest issue.
because
Is like
Wigglytuff doesn't want to
Mawile's
run
not
it.
running it.
You're not
Yeah,
bringing
Wigglytuff doesn't
Wigglytuff.
want to run it and also isn't coming.
Yeah,
So it's really just Garchomp that feels like it needs to run hazards every week.
and then you're never using Garchomp for its DD, for its scale shot, for its sorry, not DD. It doesn't get DD.
SD, yeah.
SD. Um, you're not running Garchomp for SD scale shot or like any sort of edge quake or scarf or band. Like it's probably just gonna be rocks and spikes, and then like yeah. Um,
Honestly, I feel like that's pretty much just it. Everything else seems fine to me.
yeah, I think yeah. The one nitpick is yeah, the rock situation is bad. Maybe it could have a little bit more pivot, but you have teleport on Slowbro, and then you've got Volt Switch and U-turn. But like, I guess the main three, like the big three of this team, don't have pivot. Garchomp, Spectre,
Yeah.
and Mawile. I think I could see this being A, or at very least high B.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. I just feel like Spectre loves hazards too.
Yeah, anything to help claim those KOs.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little rough. I think it's easy to work around potentially. I don't know. And you could still easily run offense. Like I don't know. Like I feel like SD Skill Shot Earthquake Rocks is like a very real set you could run on Garchomp.
Yeah, SD Rocks is fine because then you only need two attacking moves, and that's EQ and Stone Edge, or EQ and
Yeah,
Outrage,
for a lot of situations, yeah.
or EQ and Fairy move, like P-Jab or Iron Head.
Hmm.
Yeah. What do
I
you
think I
think?
could throw this in A.
Hey, yeah. Next up, we have Gerv or Jerv, or if you're a GIF or GIF person. Um, Compton Combis is their team. They have Darkrai, and then they have Sneasler Lele. It's their second Sneasler Lele combo. I almost want to say that Krookodile also has Sneasler Lele. I thought everybody ran Sneasler with Coco, but I guess Sneasler Lele is easier to get in draft. But again,
Yeah,
another Sneasler Lele. Then we have Alola Momola, Bellybolt, Fortress, Oricorio, Sinistra, Flygon, Snorlax.
it's round 5 Belly Bolt.
Yeah,
We
that's
afraid of that thing getting sniped?
maybe.
Oh
I mean, there was a team called the I can't find it.
yeah, the Belly Bolt team. That's true. Yeah.
The one guy who was literally like named after the Bellybolt, so maybe they were gonna steal it.
Hmm.
So you got Fortress for every hazard known to man and spin and pivot. So like Fortress really solid here. No anti synergy except maybe Sucker Punch Darkrai if you're running terrain.
Yeah, there's really no priority.
Um, so Sinistra is really solid. Like Oricorio. Hmm. I guess my only like issue is Sneasler is the only physical attacker. Like, you guys can tell me Flygon, but I don't know. I feel like Sneasler's the only guy here who's like actually gonna break slash sweep
Yeah.
from the physical side. Like, of course, you have setup with Oricorio, setup with Sinistra, setup with Lele, and then like, or even Specs or Scarf Lele, Specs Darkrai.
I just love
I
that we
feel
have yet another steal that isn't a rock resist. It's crazy how often this is happening.
yeah, the rock resist on this team are Sneasler and Flygon.
It's not even
They're
an
not.
issue, not even rock week. It's just funny how it keeps happening.
I mean, like flying weak is a bit of a problem here. Again, we have a steel type that isn't resistant to flying. So like
Right.
Belly Bolt is the flying switch in, which is a really good flying switch in. Belly Bolt is surprisingly tanky on both physical and special side. Um, and can take care of flying types with like discharge or soak or whatever it needs to do to just kind of recover spam on it. Um, I feel like Sneasler Lele is a great combo in and of itself. Um, Maybe the team's a little slow for my liking, or just overall not too bulky. I feel like a lot of these mons do the same thing. Like, Oricorio clicks Quiver Dance, Sinistra clicks Calm Mind, Lele clicks Calm Mind. Like, it's a lot of just like the same shit on like three different mons. But
Yeah, I think a lot of these mons are pretty passive too. If I'm
yeah,
playing this team, I'm definitely running sub on like 2 to 3 mons.
I guess Pom Pom kind of fixes the flying weakness a little bit, but it does make the team fairy weak, not being a fire type, because the only fairy resist would be Fortress,
Oh yeah.
and most fairies have a fire move.
Still not bad. I don't fully hate this team. I can get behind it.
You feel an A or B? I could go either way.
Probably B.
All right, next up we have Pog, LBT for. It's funny, another late round Golden Go in the first round. So we got Golden Go, Samurai Landorus, Megavinu, Exurgatree that was a Florges, Kamala Holucha, Indeedee, Ribombi, Prinplup that used to be a Pig Knight. So we've got like budget psychic terrain with Holucha. Circuitry is crazy to me. Landorus is our only set of rocks, and we have no spikes and no T-spikes. With no grounded poison. It's just weird with
Yeah,
Golden.
it's
I
just
mean,
the
I guess you have
rocks
spikes
issue is
with.
so bad
Sorry,
too.
you have spikes with Hammerot. It's
Oh
just
yeah,
weird with
true.
Golden Go not like spamming hazards. I mean, like I guess you have Rabombi for sticky webs, but like
I
I
think
mean,
like yeah, the rocks is rough. And Plup's not coming, and Lando. I mean, Lando's fine, but usually you want to run like I don't know. You want to run two coverage moves and pivot on Lando if you can, or nasty plot.
yeah, I mean the sheer force. I mean, you want to run nasty plot.
Yeah, or rock polish or something. Victor's limited into rocks, especially when you have no spikes. Except, oh, no, actually, I forgot Samurai. I can see
Yeah,
no spikes. It's
Hammerot is
fine.
Hammerot is like your spikes. Like, and gold plus Hammerot is fine. Like gold Hammerot is um
Yeah, I think I just if I'm round wanting Golden Go, I would 100% want more more hazards. You have like Samurott, which is a great combo, but then you have Lando only rocks. Your poison isn't a T spikes user. At least you have webs, but I don't know.
yeah.
If you have the Mon for keeping hazards up, I would play into that a little bit more than you have.
I just don't really understand Mega Venusaur here. I guess is what I'm kind of struggling with. Like, I mean, I guess it like kind of solves the fact that like we don't have a fire type for fire resist. So like, but it's not even fire resist. Like, I guess it's the only physical defensive mon we have, and it's just like fitting that it's the types that it is. But like because
Yeah.
it's a fairy resist, I also don't really understand circuitry because I guess under webs, I like are we just that reliant on webs? Like, and if we're that reliant on webs, why did we draft Kamala at like what 6th round?
Yeah. I don't know. I love the random Halucha and Didi thrown in there.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting. It's also Ndidi feels really weird. So I guess the triple psychic team can't get Ndidi because Ndidi's actually drafted.
Oh yeah, true.
Ndidi's also 10 points, which is kind of high. I feel.
Yeah, I think so.
Um. Hmm.
I think really hazards is the only main thing.
Yeah,
I mean, again, maybe
hazards and
like
a
a
lack
little
of
rock
direction of the
weak.
team. But like, there's plenty of defog. There's plenty of It's one of those teams where like, I mean, you can block defog with Golden Go. So like, I mean, you get up your sticky webs. You kind of get what you need with Golden Go, spin block and defog block, and then
Right.
and
I
then
think
with
you're right though. I think this team is a little too reliant on webs.
yeah, it's like
Even
you get
with
the webs
gold, it's
up,
like whatever.
and then Landorus has to do its thing, or Circuitry, which are both special attackers. Our only physical attacker that really gets to abuse webs is Holucha, I guess. If you run like white herb close combat, but then like you're really relying on burden. You don't need the webs with Holucha.
Yeah, no, Halucha does not need webs.
So like there really isn't a physical attacker abusing webs unless you're running physical Lando. But then why is it sheer like sheer force Lando is not really great physically.
Yeah.
I'm feeling B, maybe C. What
Yeah.
do you
I
think?
still think it's fine. I think I like B. Dang, that rocks issue is rough though.
Yeah. All right, and last but not least, we have HX, the Egg Division Conquerors, with first pick Zero Aura into well, I mean it's a wheel pick, so it doesn't really matter which order, but Zero Aura, Shifu Single, Corviknight, Fezandipity, finally seen a Fez, Mudsdale Superior, Dunsparce, Inteleon is crazy, Mega Slowbro, and Dusclops.
Hmm.
So Mudsdale, Dunsparce for rocks, Superior and Corviknight for defog, and then plenty of pivot with U-turn. Again, it's a really slow team outside of like the top heavy half. It's like you got 143, you got 120, and then 113, then 2 Mons in the 90s, and then 67.
Yeah, that drop from 97 to 67 is crazy.
Because like I'm
That's
thinking of
really
like a
low.
95 speed Mon, like Annihilate. I think Annihilate's 95, and then you just run like
I thought it was 90.
oh well,
You might be
either
right. But
way.
yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah.
You just get to run like adamant max attack and max HP, and now you're just like the fattest, strongest Annihilate ever.
Yeah.
Or not even like max attack adamant. You could also run like max speed F because you don't need any point of speed at all.
Yeah. You couldn't
Which
do that
just
with like 95s, not even 90s, 80s, and everything in between. Even like 70s to an extent, you can do that because nothing Corviknight and below is running any speed for any reason. So even like
like
Metagross at 70 speed, you don't need any investment for.
yeah. Like the type chart looks pretty. I mean, there's like nothing that's allegedly weak. I mean, a lot of the type resistances are held on by threads, like the ghost
Yeah, wow,
resist
this is some
is
of the least resists overall that I've seen. This is a very empty type chart.
yeah. Like
Huh.
there's not a lot of things resisting things, but there's also not a lot of things weak to things.
Yeah,
Like I think if you get rid of like what is Corviknight the glue to this whole team, basically.
probably. A lot of resists there.
Yeah, without Corviknight, the team's weak to grass, ground, and flying. But I think Talion's really solid. Like pivot, like I think it's very underrated, just in terms of like pivot and in terms of just like shotting shit.
Yeah. I think
Um,
I would also just prefer to have more hazards than just 2 rock options. You have no spikes, no toxic spikes, no webs.
especially with a pivot team, like I feel like the whole point of a pivot team is to get up hazards and then make teams like pressure them to switch out, and then you hit them with a U-turn, and then you have something in to make them switch out again, and then you U-turn or volt switch, and then they constantly are just taking hazard chip.
Yeah,
But with a
exactly.
team
You
like
just keep
this,
momentum up.
you're doing all that momentum, but they're not taking damage outside of the like 3% or 2% they might take from, you know, a U-turn. Because like they're not going to take a lot of damage from a Fez U-turn or a lot of damage from an Inteleon U-turn or a lot of damage from Corv U-turn. So like
Yeah.
when you're doing all this momentum, you kind of want to have hazards up. So, but I do think Mudsdale as a ground is a really good ground. Like the
Yeah,
like
I kind of
just
like that.
yeah, like the
I'm a,
overall
I'm a
bulk is
decent
just
fan of
really solid.
Sandile. Then yeah, I think the bulk is good. I like that. I think it is just the rocks. I'm just looking around. I think yeah, removal could be a little bit better. You could definitely go for a spinner or something. If that was Dawn Fan instead, that'd be so nice as well,
Yeah,
though. But I'm sure that's taken.
yeah, for sure. But yeah, I mean, if it was Dawn Fan for Rocks to spin, if we had like a low tier spiker, because like Zero Aura and Shifu should smack. They should smack.
Yeah.
And like this right here is really solid. Superior is gonna smack. Inteleon can smack. And even Slowbro, like I know it's an itemless Slowbro. And then you get the Mega. Like it can do something. I don't hate it on the
Yeah.
team. What are we feeling? B tier?
Yeah, I think B yet again.
Alright, now to look at our A tier teams. So we have the first team we looked at, which might be the winner.
I think I'm very confident on that being the best team. Still.
Yeah. We have this team. We have Kyoto's team. Which
There was one other team that I thought was kind of close, near the middle-ish end. I forget who you were talking about. Was
let's
it
see.
no, it wasn't Bennett.
We have this team, which was the team we've seen before. We have Pancakes with the Mega Banette team. And then Folgado's team with the Garchomp Spike Trio.
Elgato. Yes, that was the other team that I was debating being the best, but I think I'd still go with the Ival team.
Yeah, I think the Ival team is really solid. It's crazy. Just it was the first team we looked at, and it's like, dude.
Yeah. I was impressed.
All right. We'll.
Two divs down, slightly past halfway.
Yes. Hopefully we can get done in the next 2 hours, because I'm hungry.
Oh yeah. I got a thing at 4, by the way. I got a
Okay.
match. So I won't have to. I'll probably just deafen. I'll be back temporarily, but it's a
Okay.
warning.
Probably, hopefully we get to your team
Yeah, we should. Yeah.
before 4 then.
Yeah, we will. Sure, we see some rock resisting steels and more ghosts now that we're into the highest div.
I hope so. I certainly hope so. All right. To start us off, we have the Kansas City Krooks. And Quinn4949 is the coach of this team. Opening up with Dragapult, Mega Gallade, Rotomwash, Landorus, Tinkaton, Mandibuzz, Mesprit, Muck, Ursaring, Roselia. So we have a Ghost in Dragapult. And our Steel is Tinkaton that resists Rock. So we are starting off strong.
Yeah. Yeah, like I've said before, not the greatest Holt defender here, but I still have to respect it. And this team has like that Holt, Gallade, Landorus. That's a scary trio.
Yeah. Um. Yeah, because I mean, you have Mega Gallade for just straight punching shit, and then Dragapult hitting things hard, Landorus hits things hard. Rotom Wash and Tinkaton work well really together because Rotom comes in on the ground moves, Tinkaton comes in on the grass moves, and you even have Mandibuzz on top of that. Like these 6, like fuck these guys, dude. You just bring this team.
Yeah. Yeah, I like this a lot. I think this is one of my. I remember when I gave all the teams a quick glance. This was one of my favorites. I think I'm staying that way. Combining your steel and fairy is always rough because you usually end up with only one dragon resist. So that's kind of annoying, but that's not that big of a deal, really. We just started Crook. Pivot is the first team in Crook. Yeah, I think I'd go with A on this team, at least for now.
Yeah, like I mean, it's hard to argue any of these like all these mons together just work so well together. The team has everything it needs. Then like you add these 4 for potential like sub-ins, and they're all still very good. Yeah, I would say A tier for sure.
Yeah.
Next up we have Kung Fu Panda, coach of the Ellesmer Eternal. Iron Valiant, Gliscor, Cortana, Tapu Fini, Gudra Hisui, Umbreon, Silverledge, Swalot, Rotom Frost, and Spidops. So the only Stealth Rocker is Gliscor.
Yeah, I've never seen a team that has more spikes and toxic spikes users than rocks users. That's actually crazy.
It's usually flipped, where it's like 3 Rockers, 2 Spikes, 1 Toxic Spikes.
Yeah.
Instead, it's 1, 2, 3.
Three toxic spikes users.
It's just a shame to have all this hazard and then only have Defog.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
But I will say we have a Steel type that resists Rock, and 2 Steel types that resist Rock, and we have a Ghost type.
Yeah. About damn time.
So we're starting to get somewhere with that. Now, Umbreon is really good here, I think. Like Wish Passing to Gudra, Wish Passing to Fini, 2 mons that like could use it. Iron Val. I feel like this is one team where Iron Val just feels. I guess it's fine. I don't know. It's Iron Val. Just
Yeah, it's gonna be good on every team. I like that they drafted a second fairy with it too. That's a big issue.
Yeah.
A lot of like teams, a lot of low tier players will draft Iron Valiant and then they'll count it as their fairy. You really can't count it as your fairy.
right. Like this team had Iron Val, and then what? Cleffa is the other fairy. It's like no, that doesn't work. Now they do have Tapu Fini now, but
Yeah.
and BBS like he got Iron Val, but he did get Togekiss to back it up. Like you have to do that.
Yeah. Gotta do stuff like that. I think I like again though, no normal. We got
Yeah.
disrespecting ghosts.
But you do have Umbreon, which is a really good special
That's
defensive
true.
wall for ghost types. But it's also like Kartana. Like Kartana to get a second steal that also is going to be defensive. Like it's like that with a lot of types. Like if you get a defensive, like an offensive water like Palafin, and you don't have a defensive water, then it's like you're stuck.
Yeah. I also
Um,
think the pivot on this team is just super mid. Like you've got
Yeah.
Gliscor as your only pivot in your top 5. Umbreon is just Baton Pass,
mhm,
and then it's Spinops, and Rotom Frost.
yeah. So like the team's going to be very like you have to predict and hard switch meta, which can be really hard to do.
Yeah, and I don't love that for Iron Valiant.
Yeah, I don't love it for any of these bonds. You hard switch Gliscor in and catch an Ice Beam. You hard switch Kartana in, catch a Flamethrower. Like,
Yeah,
they're all
or
not
any
great
special
mons
move
to.
ever.
Yeah, any special move ever. True. Um, like
Yeah,
the
you'd love to
Misty
be able to
Terrain
pivot to get
also
full Cartana in.
the
I feel like
Misty
you're
Terrain
missing out
also
on that opportunity.
yeah. That's true. Like the Misty Terrain feels helpful, but also feels like it doesn't help.
Yeah, that that doesn't work with Gliscor, right? If Gliscor switches in on on Misty
But
Terrain,
it's
it doesn't
flying.
get poisoned.
It's flying.
Oh, it's flying, right? Okay, yeah, it does still work. Okay, at least you got
But like
that.
it's more or less like yeah, you don't get burned on or you don't get burned on Cortana, you don't get burned on Val, but like Umbreon can't collect Toxic now.
Yeah, can't click Toxic or T-Wave. Rotom Frost can't hit T-Wave or Will-O-Wisp.
Like I guess like Umbreon can Toxic flying types or like things that are levitating, which I guess is fine. But like I feel like it's one thing that Umbreon wants to do is like even with Synchronize, get status up.
Yeah. I don't think it generally hurts this team as much as I think your average Finny team will kind of have that issue, I guess. Like I don't think this team is necessarily built on spamming statuses
Mm-hmm.
necessarily.
It just, has 3 Toxic Spikers and Misty Terrain.
Yeah.
We didn't even mention like the speed tiers. Like is this the second team where like Val is the fastest? I feel like Val as the
Oh, yeah,
fastest
jeez.
is kind of like bad because Val wants to be even faster through booster. But
Yeah,
like
this is the first team that has Val's the fastest.
and then like Cartana needs Beast Boost or Scarf to be faster. Um Gliscor then 90 and then after Gliscor everything's bulky, so like who cares? Like
Yeah. I mean,
they're
you've
not
got
running
plenty of
speed.
like Ceruledge has priority. Finny, Frost, and Cartana are all often scarfed, and then Valiant can be booster or scarf.
Yeah.
Even like Gliscor's got agility sets, so you can get around it. But I don't know. Rotom Frost isn't coming to that many matchups. I feel like you're forced to run Scarf on either Carter Finney in pretty much every game. Or Iron Valiant, I guess.
Yeah. I'm feeling B, I don't know about you.
That's rough. I
You want to go C?
It feels wrong giving an Iron Valiant. No, I was gonna say higher. It feels
Oh.
wrong giving Iron Valiant B, but it really is. Yeah, there's just not enough support around the Iron Valiant to make it worth it. I think I do agree.
Yeah, yeah. I just feel underwhelmed by the team. Like it's almost too defensive, and like I don't know. I guess like having this defensive backbone with a strong physical attacker and a strong special attacker is something we've seen before and enjoyed. But on a team like this, I just don't feel like I don't know. I feel like
Yeah.
those teams had pivot or those teams had regen. This team is solely relying on Umbreon to heal the entire team, and I don't think
Yeah,
that
and
works.
then no spinner. So what Michael said, you get a good spinner and it jumps a grade. I kind of agree. Like, a spinner would be nice.
Yeah.
And yeah, pivot's correct as well. I know Kung Fu Panda's a good player. I played them
Oh
in
yeah.
the finals of a league that Pivot owns. So he's a good player. I'm sure he'll know how to pilot it, but
Yeah. No, I mean it's definitely true. Like they played good last season here too, so it's no knock to them. I just like we're looking teams strictly on paper. Um,
mhm.
Next up we have Ander and the Open Water Whale Lords. We have Lando T, Palafin, Aegislash, Iron Moss, Cyclozar, Sylveon, Serena Pangoro, and Colossal, and then Prickblow. This is a team that you would see in a speed tour, 100%. Also a
I
team that
kind of
you
see
would
that
have
a lot
seen
of
like
offense.
week one of like day one of the new gen coming out. But yeah, literally like I wouldn't be surprised if this was a speed tour at some point, like these 6 Mons.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the utility on this team. Left with like Colossal is kind of fake, and that leaves you with just Lando for rocks. Other than that, you have not a single mon with T-Wave or Glare, if I'm not mistaken,
Yeah, so
and then
speed
only one
control.
Whisper that's Colossal again. So like just your statusing options are kind of bad.
Yeah, with T Wave being bad and you don't have a lot of good speed options, like the team is going to be slow. Like Cyclozar and Iron Moth are the only two above 100.
Right.
And then like after Landorus 91, it goes down to 72 and then falls off even harder. Um,
At least they've got a bunch of pivot yet again. It's everybody but what, Aegislash and who's the other
Slash
one? Sylveon?
and
No, Sylveon has
so is
Baton Pass.
Baton. I
And
think it's literally
Colossal.
just Aegis Slash.
Aegislash and
Or
Colossal.
Colossal, yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, 16 per div.
I think I want to say A just because the Mons are good, the team looks good. There's no like glaring weaknesses. I just think like this the speed tiering and the lack of speed control drop it all the way to B. Maybe.
Yeah, I think I get behind that because Cyclozar is not even real for its speed necessarily. It's like its offense is so underwhelming.
Right. The only thing it's doing is like fast pivot.
Yeah,
And
and then the hazards aren't great either.
right.
I'd say high B.
Yeah. I think that's more accurate. Next up we have Burning, coach of the New York Durants. We have Great Tusk, Deoxys Speed, Mega Dancy, Muck, Talonflame, Savali, Archaludon, Arboliva, Politoed, Dottler. So the rain pivot to end the draft with Archaludon and Politoed. And I guess Talonflame can also do things in the rain. They got the Seed Sower for like grassy terrain. Um, Good rock options all over the place. Spikes, um, Spinner, good defoggers. You got Magic Bounce as well. Pivot is a little underwhelming though, only having Silvally and Talonflame.
Yeah.
Um, Speed also isn't too great. Like you got 3 Mons above 100, and then it's like Silvally who isn't really coming that often, and then
Yeah, I think the
87,
speed is
85.
fine.
I guess it's
I
not
don't know.
terrible.
The you have any priority on this team? Oh, I guess the Gale Wings and maybe E-Speed Deoxys. That's not really real though. I guess just
Yeah.
Deoxys in general is priority sometimes. How
Yeah.
fast it is.
True.
But what's it's just really weird. What's Polytoad? Is Polytoad just here for Archaludon
I think so. And like Talonflame can
and
spam
just being your
hurricanes.
water, I guess?
Because like Talonflame hurricanes, Silvally I guess could abuse like multi-attack water maybe
Hmm.
but yeah, it's mostly just Archaludon. But it's also weird
That
like
is such a weird water type.
because realistically if you don't bring the rain pivot, these are the 7 mons you're picking out of, and then you're probably dropping Silvally, and this is the team that you're unfortunately bringing every week. And I don't feel like these 6 mons. I guess these 6 mons can do stuff every week. Like
Yeah, I can kind of see it. I mean, that's the thing. Like Archaludon literally just doesn't need rain,
yeah,
and I get that you want to draft that mon to give it like kind of that option, but it's just not worth paying rain tax for.
right,
Because Polytoad without Drizzle is like 3 points,
right.
and you're spending all this rain tax for one mon. And like,
Like I
yeah,
feel
you've
like
got Talonflame Hurricanes, and someone said Deoxys Thunder in the chat, but like those are very niche. You're paying way too much for Polytoad. You're not getting 9 points of usage out of it. I don't know if it's 9 points. I'm just estimating, but yeah.
like the I guess like the other like you could have gotten a cheap prankster mon with Rain Dance, kind of like how they one Sun team had Grafii. Like,
Yeah, I agree.
but then I guess the team doesn't have a bulky water, but like is Polytoad really a bulky water with 75,
Yeah,
90, 75,
no, that's
100?
yeah,
Maybe?
that's not real with no recovery.
Yeah.
I think I just dropped that in Silvally. I'm not a Silvally fan.
It's
It's
too
just one of
hard.
those things where it can do so much, but it's not good at. It's a jack of all trades, master of none. It just like doesn't do a lot.
You have to like build it for one specific mon, and then at that point, I feel like you have better mons to solve for it. Like if you're building like a, let's say Ogerpon Wellspring is like struggle for you, so like you build a Savali Dragon to like counter it. At that point, your dragon type that you already drafted could probably do that already.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
like
So
your
Valley's good if you have so many holes in your team that your draft's already broken. But if that's the case, then your fix should be rebuilding the team, not drafting So Valley.
yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like this team. I feel like it's B. It could be C.
Yeah, I was thinking C.
Yeah.
I don't know. DNC Mega and like the first three are good. I don't know. I'm on the fraud train for Deoxys speed, but it's
Yeah, I don't think it's
fine.
as good as it want. I don't think Mega DNC is that good either, to be honest. I don't like either
Okay.
these two.
Yeah, I think C makes the most sense for this, like a high C.
Yeah.
High C. Oh no, Ghost.
No Ghost, the classic.
The classic.
No freaking Ghost.
Tell me I have a ghost. That's gonna look really dumb if I've been
All right. Well, you were up
trashing that
next,
whole time. Oh,
so
I do.
take it
Okay, I
take
do.
it away.
First name. Oh yeah, I gotta sell mine. This is the greatest team I've ever seen in my entire life.
The best team. No one drafts the team better than this team.
Oh yeah. No one drafts teams better than I do. That's what people say. They say, Cooper, you draft the best teams. I mean the removal. That's the big issue.
Yeah, I mean,
I guess that's a running
my mouth
trend for me.
already had tentacle clicked.
Yeah, yeah. That mon is having to work in overtime. I will definitely be changing the team around if I notice a hazard issue. Because the biggest thing is like, I don't want to run boots on Darkrai or Celesteela or even Komodo. Alakazam literally can't run it. So this is more than just one remover. Like it's hazards are generally going to be an issue for this team running through the entire season.
Right.
It's not great. There's no excuse.
I guess to tell people the greatest changes. So Mamoswine was the Sandy Shocks, DNC was the Grimmsnarl, and Ambipom was an Ivysaur.
Yo, mainly got
So
Ambipom for the speed, but I love having them normal types.
yeah, I mean, like you got your Ghost Resist. because other than that, you would have Darkrai, which isn't a bad Ghost Resist, but obviously he doesn't want to come in all day on Ghost type. Your Steel type does not resist Rock. Your only Rock resist is Mamoswine. Or sorry,
Yeah, but I've got
Komodo.
no.
Sorry, Komodo.
Yeah, just Komodo. No rock weakness is nice though.
Yeah.
It's not like a super spammable option there.
I mean, you do have like good hazards of your own. Like if the Answer can throw up some spikes, and then you spin block them with Sinister, because Sinistra's a damn good spin blocker. Like you could pressure a lot of teams that way, and then just beat them down with Komodo and like Darkrai and Mega Alakazam. Because Mega Alakazam is one of those mons where if you trace the right ability, like, but yeah, I mean, like this team does not have a lot of utility. It's true. Like, not a lot of pivot, not a lot of hazard removal is definitely the issues of the team. I mean, the team's fast, has really good like speed tier spread out. Special attacking is no problem on this team. Physical attack is not even that bad of an on this team either. Like Komodo, Mamoswine are pretty good at it.
Yeah,
I love to think of Darkrai as a physical attacker sometimes, just because it's a dark type with knock and sucker, which is all a dark
and
type
Sword
needs to
Dance.
do.
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah, I
I
mean,
just would love to
generally,
see more
it's just
pivot.
going to be Alakazam and Darkrai kind of trying to be. I think this is generally going to be hyper offense based to an extent. I don't know. I mean, I
You
have
just
defensive options, I
you
guess,
have
but
defensive options. You just don't have the utility to kind of prolong them. Like you don't have the pivot. So like if you try to build a defensive team, I feel like they can just overpower you because you don't have a
yeah,
good way to switch between defensive mons. You don't have good ways to get rid of hazards. Like so eventually, like I feel like if you prepped a defensive team and you did a mock, you'd realize how easy it is to like
oh
push your
yeah.
team back and
I
go
think just
den.
in general, the longer a battle lasts, the worse it's going to be for me.
Yeah. So I'm feeling B maybe
Yeah,
because
I
it's your
agree.
team. I okay if you agree.
I wouldn't sell my team higher than that. I don't think this is one of the better teams I've drafted.
Yeah. Mega Alakazam's hard to build around. It's one of those first picks where it's like you want to use it, but there's only so much you can do with it.
Yeah, it's a strong mon, but the utility, it's just it doesn't provide much. Like
No.
Psychic isn't a super important in draft. It doesn't have. I guess it's good for speed, but it doesn't. Yeah, like what does it? Encore and taunt, I guess. Those are
Right.
really the
Or
only like utility. You're never fitting knock on this. Like knock's not real.
like I guess you could trace good as gold, maybe. I don't
Yeah,
know. Like Trace is the
yeah.
one thing that's got going for it.
You're just spending 20 points on a mon that has like almost no utility. You're just kind of going for raw offense, so it's very hard to build around.
Because like Dragapult and Valiant both like provide so much to the team. Like
Yeah.
yeah.
I also did not want. I had no plans of going Darkrai round 2 until it got back to me after. I think I got sniped. I can't remember, but I did
No,
not
man,
want
it's still
Darkrai.
here.
I just kind of looked at all these other mons like, oh, nothing else really works. They were like all the top mons were like megas, and then it was just Darkrai. I was like, all right, guess
Yeah.
I gotta go Darkrai.
I mean, Darkrai Falls is doing round 2. I mean, it's like, bro.
Yeah, yeah, I'll figure it out.
All right, next up we have Anna's team, the Queen's Gambit. They have Mega Scizor, Greninja, Raging Bolt, Donphan, Ogerpon, Comfey, Petrarch, Raquinid, Miltank, and Morgrem. Now, the Donphan used to be a Swampert, Miltank was an Aldino, and the Morgrem was a Pawniard. So, went from like a team that had, I guess only one regener, had a regener. Um, so let's see.
It only had one rocker before, I think.
So our steel type does not resist rock. Um, and we have a ghost, one of the best spin blockers. I think the best spin blocker actually.
I would argue, yeah.
I would say Petron. What in my opinion, it's Petron one, Sinisha two.
Finish is good too, yeah.
Maybe there's other ghost type spin blockers that I'm missing. There's just not many that like have good recovery and can keep themselves like fully healed. Like Petron is always going to be alive, basically.
Yeah.
So that's just what makes it always available to come in and block spins. And like you have the one spinner that kind of threatens it outside of Great Tusk and Donphan,
Mhm.
so the Claydol's not going to hurt it too much. Yeah, the fairy weakness is kind of fake because of Morgrim on this team. Like the fairy weaks are Greninja and Raging Bolt, and you have Petulant and freaking Scizor on this team, which
Yeah.
are really good fairy switch-ins. Now,
Oh
mind
yeah,
you,
you said
like,
Goldango. I did forget about Goldango. That's the best spin blocker for sure.
oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, ooh,
Top 2 though.
yeah, okay, yeah, top 2, and it is number 2. Um,
I just realized these top 6 mons all have priority. Not necessarily
yes.
good priority, but
Bolt
wow.
Punch, Water Shuriken, Thunderclap, Ice Shard, and then Draining
Quick
Kiss
attack
Comfy.
and draining kiss.
Oh, Quick Attack, yeah. I feel like we've seen this same exact team though. Am I tripping?
Maybe I don't
We've seen
remember
a lot
this.
of teams. Everything blends together.
Yeah.
I guess my concern with the team is like, no, I guess it's not too bad. I was thinking special attackers were a bit bad on this team, but I mean, Gren and Raging Bolt are good enough, and Comfy and Petch can also help on the special attacking side too. I think what Rakonid is really solid. I don't know if it's 10 points solid, but I mean, bulky water it works, and as a sticky webber, like it's really hard to not let the thing get up sticky webs. I just don't know
Yeah,
if this team really needs sticky webs.
that's what I was gonna say. I kind of wish it. Yeah, I kind of wish there was more. I don't know.
Like it could have been a Milo or something that like is a bulky water but does something else. Like if it's melodic, um, you get flip turn utility, which I think no, Rakuna does not get flip turn.
No.
So like melodic, you're getting flip turn and same sort of Spadef, but you also get recovery. You get Marvel scale for Fizz Def. Like I feel like it's a better mon, but Araquanid is fine, I guess. It just this team doesn't need sticky webs because, like you mentioned, the first 6 months have priority. So like,
Yeah. Yeah,
and
like
you have
Dawn
like
Fan doesn't care. Scizor doesn't care. Greninja doesn't care. Raging Bolt, I guess, likes webs, I guess. But even then, it still has Thunderclap.
yeah. Is there a reason Greninja doesn't say it has Battle Bond? Does it not have Battle Bond?
Yeah, mine
Strange.
says that as well. That's weird. It indeed does have Battlemon. That is a thing. There's even a spot for it. Does yours also say it's in the 3rd slot?
Yeah, Purdian's in the 3rd slot. I guess Donphan does it too, though.
Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe the 3rd is specifically hidden abilities. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, understood.
Weird. Okay.
But yeah, I don't know. I'd much rather, unless Milo's probably drafted by Benny. No, it's not. I don't know who has Milo then. Is Milo even drafted? No, not a single person drafted Milo at all. Any
Yeah,
division.
Milo would probably give you the good Spadef you would need.
Because it does everything a Raquanet does except lives longer. It doesn't hit as hard, but you don't need water damage when you have Greninja. Greninja's already going to do the water physical attacking or the water special attacking.
It'd give you slow pivot too.
Yeah. I don't know. I'd much rather see Milo there over Raquanet.
Not
And
that you
you
need more
have the
pivot on
mon.
this team.
True.
Everybody but Donphan and Araquanid.
But I don't think you need sticky webs. Unless, like, you want it for Ogerpon. Ogerpon's probably the only mon that could benefit from it.
Mm-hmm.
But if it really needed the +1 speed, like, you could just run Scarf. So I don't know. Yeah, I think A tier. I really like the
Oh,
team. I
really?
just have a few nitpicks.
Yeah, I guess I can. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, because like,
That's true. Miltank is shiced. I
yeah,
love Miltank.
Miltank is really good. Like, just the natural speed, the natural bulk, the thick fat, the sap sipper potential too. Like, it
All
just
3
has
of its
so
abilities
many.
are so good. Yeah.
Yeah, It can run Scrappy for like body press on like ghosts that would be weak to fighting, like Golden Go or Aegis Slash. Like,
Yeah. When I had
yeah,
it in season 1, I think I would oftentimes just run like body slam, body press, and then Scrappy just allows that to hit everything.
yeah. So next up we have Fury, coach of the Terabit Tyrannosaurs, to see our third Sneasler plus Lele combo. Sneasler, Terapagos, Tapu Lele, Thundurus, Klefki, Mega Blastoise, Incineroar, Thwacky, Mischievous, and Flygon. So pretty good hazard situation. Like, I guess maybe not. Like, it's not as great as some other teams, but it has the right, like, it has them, I guess.
Yeah.
Klefki's a great spiker. Terapagos is an okay rocker. Flygon's a mad rocker. And Sneasler's not the best toxic spiker. We have 2 rapid spinners, plenty of defog, and plenty of pivot. So yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
there's a
type
kind of a fairy weakness. Your fire and your poison both have a second type that are weak to fairy, so
yeah. The
it's like a little
only
bit
fairy
annoying
resist
there.
is Klefki, which is a little unfortunate.
Yeah.
Psychic resists. I mean, we have Incineroar. Incineroar is huge for a psychic terrain team because you don't want to lose your own psychic terrain. Because if you just lost a Zam clicking psychic against your own psychic terrain, then it's just it's not a good look.
Yeah.
And Incineroar is pretty specially defensive, so like you can you know assault vested or even it probably needs boots, but yeah. Overall, I mean it's a Fury team, so pretty bulky, pretty with a good strong physical attacker. I think I generally like the team, even for like the thwacky option for grassy terrain. Um, I guess yeah, because grassy terrain you could run that over psychic terrains on some matchups.
Yeah, I don't like the grassy I don't like grassy terrain when your ground is like pretty much running earthquake all the time.
True,
I don't what does that one get? Maybe it gets high horsepower, but I don't think so.
I doubt it. It's
No, it's a stomping tantrum is its next oh, it doesn't even have stomping tantrum. Ooh, okay.
yeah,
But also it's not that big of an issue. You know, it would have to be like oh yeah, it's literally just earthquake. Okay. But it's not that big of an issue because Flygon isn't a super top tier ground anyway. So I don't know how often you're fitting both Flygon and Thwacky onto your team at the same time. And even then, grassy terrain isn't going to be up as often as most other grassy terrain teams because you've got the Lele.
yeah,
But yeah, being able to choose whether or not your Sneasler gets defense or Spadef from the seed is very nice.
that's a good comment too. These last 3 picks are only because the team is super ground weak. So like the only
Yeah,
mons that
that's
resist
actually a good
ground on your
point.
team are your low tiers. They're also the only mons on the team that resist electric.
Oh yeah, wow. Huh.
So like you're solely bringing Flygon if you need a ground or electric switch in. So
Yeah, I still don't hate it that much though.
yeah, I I think this isn't one of his better drafts, but I feel like he
It
always
looks like a
drafts
fun
it.
team to use.
Yeah, I'm like wanting to put it A just because it's Fury, but I shouldn't have coach bias. Do you think it's still an A worthy team despite?
I think so. Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
still A.
Alrighty, then we're on to Mr. Rufasi, coach of the Bears. The Bears. He's got a really interesting team. A lot of red just like catches my eye. Gouging Fire, Ursulina Blood Moon, Ogrepon Wellspring, Scizor, Screamtail, Mega Sableye, ooh, Quillfish Sui, Crobat Girder, and Cutie Fly. So we only have one special attacker, and that is Ursulina Blood Moon. Unless you want to
Oh,
consider Screamtail, but not really.
yes, yeah. And one rocker.
One rocker in Screamtail, who's not really a rocker. Quillfish's Sui is your spikes outside of Ogerpon Wellspring.
No flying
Um,
resist.
no spin, 3 flying weak mons, and no flying resist. No fire resist outside of Gouging Fire. No ice resist outside of Scizor.
Yeah, one
Um,
fire, one water, two, one water resist, one ice resist, no flying resist. Ooh, I
ouch.
said this was one of my favorites in the question of the day, and I'm taking it back now. Yeah. Just because of the one, yeah, like you've got, yeah, one fire resist, one water resist, one ice resist, no flying resist, one special attacker, one stealth rocker. Even your
Yeah.
removal is not great. It's fine, I guess. No spinner, though.
Yeah, I'm thinking this is like. It's probably D tier. In terms of like.
Possibly.
In
Just the
terms of like a
raw offense is
Sandile.
so good,
Or
though. It's
in terms of
rough.
like a Krookodile type draft, I feel like. Yeah, I mean, of course, it's Rafasi, and I'm not gonna like 100%. I know Rafasi. I know he's a beast, and like we were simply grading drafts based on paper. Um, outside of making our S tier, which has been our quote unquote prediction. On like who's gonna win the league based on their team. Um, but I do feel like this is not one of his best drafts by a mile. Do I think he'll
Yeah.
still play well despite it? Oh, 100%. But I do feel like the team has glaring issues. And I could put it in C, but I feel like compared to all the other group drafts, it's probably D.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. Yeah, the biggest thing is that one special attacker. That is so rough.
Yeah. Like,
Just got a bunch of defensive, yeah, Sableye Mega is your second highest special attack on the team. That's rough.
yeah. And then Crobat, and then like Screamtail. Like, they're just not great.
Yeah.
The physical attack's good. Like, the setup is good. The pivot is good. But when they don't have to worry about a special attacker at all outside of one. Now, mind you, it's 2 types special attackers that not many people has resist to because nobody drafts Ghost, and ground is a hot commodity as a weakness. But like,
If ghosts don't resist Ursaluna as well.
oh right, Mind's Eye, yeah, true. So yeah, 10 for Crobat is pretty high too, to be honest.
Yeah. I also just don't like that it's slow too. Like your only special attacker is going to be taking hits if it wants to get any attacks off.
Yeah, because our Trick Room potential maybe is there. Like Screamtail or Sableye clicks Trick Room and then Baton Pass or Hard Switch out in Sableye's case.
I guess there's just not enough trick room
Yeah,
offense to warrant
yeah.
that.
And the Sticky Webs don't even help either. Like, I guess for Ogerpon Wellspring and maybe Gouging Fire, but
Yeah, no.
it's also then you have to bring a Cutie Fly.
Yeah, it's just a one pointer.
Yeah. Alright, next up we have Jam. Go to the Jamity Square. It's got Tapu Koko plus Bundle plus Excadrill plus Mega Slowbro, Mienshao, Togekiss, Hydreigon, Garbodor, Crocolore, and Licky Licky. Mienshao used to be a Slitherwing, Crocolore used to be a Tauros, and Licky Licky used to be a Bastiodon.
Hmm.
I mean, we finally see Coco Bundle. We see this core again between Togekiss and Hydreigon. No Empoleon to pair with them. Instead, they went Mega Slowbro. And the Steel being Excadrill. No Grass type, meaning that ground type moves are just gonna cook. Because the only 2 things that are Togekiss and Hydreigon that can come in on ground type moves. Pretty good pivot, pretty good hazard removal, and decent hazard setup as well. Licky Licky is interesting to me because I feel like Togekiss does everything that Licky Licky would do outside of be a Ghost Resist. Well, Ghost Immunity. No Ghost type on this team, so even if we set up spikes with Garbodor, they could be spun away. Garbodor as the grounded poison too is also like shaky because then you have to bring Garbodor, and I feel like we have plenty of defog as it is. So like, do we need a grounded poison? Special attacking though is really great. Like Bundle is gonna hit hard, Hydreigon's gonna hit hard. Togekiss has potential there. Excadrill is like the only physical attacker though. I mean, Manchow can. Yanxiao and Slowbro do have a nice little regen cord going. So it's like a E-terrain team plus like super bulky regen core. I don't know. I kind of like this team.
Yeah, I don't think it's that bad. No Ghost again. Funny. This team has a lot of sustain. Like most of these mods have recovery. You've got the
Yes.
double regen, and then Licky Licky, Coco, Togekiss, Hydreigon, all have recovery. Krokorok has Slack Off. Garbodor has Pain Split. Like a
Yeah.
lot of sustain for this team.
Despite like all the bulky guys on the team, it's still like 136, 130, 105, 98, 80, 70, 50. So like still pretty good spread out speed tiers despite how bulky the team is. The regen core is so nice. Like absolute amazing steal to be able to drop slowing for something like that. I think the only issue is like the ground weakness is a little rough. But other than that, like I feel like this is a really solid team. I would easily put this in A.
Yeah, I could see that. Coco Bundle is just such a good duo. It's really hard to build a bad team around that. I actually
Yeah.
do like Excadrill on here. I think I saw someone in chat say they don't know about Excadrill, but I think it fits on here. I think the spin is kind of what you need. Like an offensive spinner to work with Bundle, I think is definitely best.
Yeah. I think
I
this is just one
probably
of the
would go
better.
B though.
You'd go B.
I
I
think
could see
so.
B. I guess there's just like not enough that's like weighing it down for me to like. Yeah, I guess B's fair. Yeah, I'll go B. I think my thing is with it being A is like there's not enough that's like bad about it, but I guess like yeah, I could see it being B though.
I think it's just a combination of a bunch of mons I don't like. Not a fan of Slowbro Mega. No boots on Slowbro is so rough.
Yeah, and like bundle's good 80% of the time.
Yeah, that's true. The
Togekiss
Mian
and
Chao. I just
Hydreigon
don't.
are
I don't like Mian Chao personally.
Togekiss Hydreigon are a little fraudulent. Um, Togekiss can be a little passive. Hydreigon, I mean, dude's Flagon as a dark type. I like Krokorok though. Krokorok is gonna be really fire.
Oh yeah.
So next up we have Maxo, coach of Free Palafine. Golden Go, Garchomp, Weavile, Pheasantipity, Slowbro, Rotom Heat, Decidueye, Tornadus, Mega Aldino, and Crustle. And I say A tier.
Oh really? I don't like. The only hazards is Garchomp and Crustle for all hazards.
Yes.
Which again is a really weird thing you're gonna do if you're round one. If you're doing a round one Goldango.
That is true. I do think because we had that issue with the other team where it was like the rockers were like all offensive and then like the spike option wasn't existent. I do think Garchomp and Golden Go work really well together though. Like, yeah, do you really want to run Spike Garchomp every week or Rock Garchomp every week? Because you're never really bringing Crustle, so really, it's solely Garchomp. But I think despite that, like on a team like this with regen, double regen, prankster like it's not prankster encore, thank goodness. It doesn't even have encore, thank goodness.
Double regen.
Yeah, Aldino base form.
Oh right. Yeah, it's not
And
really
then like
real though.
Pheasantipity, we've out a break. I mean, we've seen Maxo use this team 1,000 times. Like,
Yeah, I
is one
like
of
the
those
speed tiers. I think it is just the hazards. I think are my main issue. Everything
Yeah.
else seems fine.
I think it's one of those teams where it's like it's going to be a 60 turn brutal, like kind of just hang in there, try to get your hazards up, try to. Because if Garchomp sets up any bit of spikes, it's going to be hard to remove them against this team.
Yeah, but then you also don't have a spinner too,
That's true.
which is very odd. It's just like no spinner. You don't even have like phasing in order to force hazards. You've got Dragon Tail, Garchomp. I think that's it. No roar, no whirlwind on the entire team. I like Goldango
Yeah.
as a mon. I mean, I guess like if you're just using Goldango as like a good like a mon with a decent amount of bulk and good offense, then it's fine. It just seems weird that you're like spending first round on it, like you're gonna build the team around it, and then there's just no synergy with it really.
Yeah. I guess like it's another team where the Decidueye is Sui, and I don't get why he's here.
Yeah,
Maybe for
Max said you
grab.
don't see the vision. I clearly do not see the vision.
I'm watching
Can you
this on mute.
explain the vision
He says we
or are
don't
we
see
gonna
the
have to wait and
we
see?
don't see the vision, but he also didn't hear us.
Watching this shit on mute. Yeah, that's true. A lot of people had getting sniped. So I guess that's fair, yeah. You have Goldango with a plan in mind, and then you're kind of running the rest. You're kind of freestyling the rest of the draft because of how
What's
often you're getting sniped.
what was the snipe? Landorus? 4 times? I guess Cyclizar would have been something you would get. I don't feel like you play with Sylveon. You definitely don't use Serena. I feel like Pangora's more your style.
Yeah, you really didn't need any of Anders Mons, really.
I mean, I guess like the 3 spinners would have been nice for him.
Yeah.
But Cyclizar is definitely a maximum. Getting sniped
Yeah, I
is a
don't hate this
skill
team
issue.
though. I would
Yes.
probably go high B personally.
Yeah. I think it's a team that I'm like, there's a potential. There's a potential here.
Yeah, it's just the hazards.
Yeah.
Like the hazards and the hazard removal, the team's just like it's clunky. Because like you either have to bring Crustle, or you have to sacrifice moves on Garchomp, or you have
Right.
to run no hazards, which is so weird.
All right. We have Benny. Benny and the Gigaless. Now, I'm not giving this team S tier. I'm just going to say that right now because last time I gave this team S tier, he choked in the playoffs. So, but let's take a look. We have Slowking Galar with Iron Treads, Kyurem, Cinderace, Enamorous Therian, Zarude, Mega Manectric, Jellicent, Knucklestack, and Excelgor. Now, I love Knucklestack as a mon. I think it's literally just Garganacl, except super cheap, and you don't have to worry about what item it's going to bring. No defog, only has spin. Only rocker is Iron Treads unless you're bringing Knuckle Stack. Spikes are on a Selgor, which is also like a low tier. T spikes on Glue King is solid though, like a grounded poison there. Our Steel's Iron Treads, which is like our big rock resist, or actually only rock resist in our super rock weak team. And we do have Cinderace, which is nice for like the court change to kind of help for the hazard situation because so like rapid spin and court change, not like Kyurem running boots, Cinderace running boots, and then we're steering can run boots too, no problem. I love Jellicent as the bulky water. We said this earlier, like just the spin blocking potential from it, the bulky water potential. It has recovery. Um, the team's speed tier is actually like super fast. For like how bulky this team is, it's also extremely fast, and that could just be weighted because of Excelgor and then Mega Manectric. But even without them, there's still 3 mons above 100. The gap between 95 and 60 could be a bit of an issue, especially
Yeah.
like on a close combat spammer.
I think the biggest thing that stands out to me is that there just doesn't seem to be a round 1 in here. Slow King's round 2, like Treads is like 2 or Treads is like 3, Kurum's like 2, Cinderace is like 4. It falls off from there.
Yeah.
I get you want that Slow King Kurum combo, but like I just go top heavy at that point and grab yet another threat
So
because
it's
you're kind
funny
of
because
leaving like a lot of offense on the board when you just have like Treads for utility and then Slow King for your slow pivot.
I always see Gloking Kyurem, but I never actually see it through because many people still don't run Blizzard on Kyurem, and then like what Kyurem's supposed to get a defense boost and like live one hit or something. Like I always see it drafted, but I never see it like actually pan out. Like I get the idea behind it, but I feel like Gloking plus any other Snowmon makes more sense. But I don't know. I feel like Benny would actually be the one to let it use instead of PBS.
Yeah. And Michael, I don't think they're that late. What pick is this? Like pick 10
What?
for Benny?
16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Pick 11.
Pick 11. Like there were still plenty of things on the board. I think Torn was still on the board.
Darkrai was still on the board.
Yep. Garchomp too, I think. Yeah, Garchomp was up. There were plenty of options they could have gone. I don't think they like needed to invest in Soaking. That's just a Benny pick.
Yeah, it's just like this is he always drafts treads. I mean, he's gonna get Gloking if Maxo doesn't get it. So like everything he had here, it's just like what he's used to, and it doesn't really matter where it is or what it is. Um, I can see an argument for this being either A or B.
Mm-hmm.
I want to lean to B just because of the rock weakness, I guess like the lack of hazard rule is not the worst thing in the world because of court change.
Yeah, I was about to mention that.
Um,
There is court change, yeah.
and the rock situation isn't too terrible. I just don't like the spikes and second rocker being like your low tier because you're never really going to bring them. So then
Yeah.
like you really only have treads for rocks. So you're solely relying just on Cinderace, which I guess is a fine strat to do. Um,
Yeah, it's just like if Cinderace or if Kyurem goes down, like what's your offense? I guess you've got Cinderace. That's like decent offense. But from there I feel like it falls off. Especially your special offense from Kyurem. Kyurem goes down, it's like Manectric Mega, which doesn't have the greatest coverage, and then Enamorous Therian, which is very slow.
yeah,
So I don't know.
yeah. Uh, I would say high B then. I think B is comfortable.
Yeah, I agree.
Next up, we have Inky, coach of the Ho You Fat Ho Ho. We've got Spectrier, Tinglu, Megavinu, Moltres, Clefable, Quaquaval, Guard, Magnezone, Dodrio, and Chinchou. So the speed tiers are tough because Dodrio is not real. And it goes from 130 down to 90, and then like 80 to 60. The hazards are really solid, like 3 really good rockers. Good spinner, good defogger, and good pivot mons. With Moltres and Quaquaval, Spectre, Tinglu, and Megavinu, like the top 3 being sitting ducks is a little tough. But yeah, I mean, like the ground weakness is a little bad outside of Moltres, because even with these mons, it doesn't really help. Like Dodrio is not really coming. I mean, like it's just weird. Inky usually is the one to draft more low tiers just to kind of have the variety of the team. So to see him out with a top heavy draft is not something I'm used to seeing from him. Yeah, I don't know. What are your takeaways on this team?
Right, I think the biggest issue is the speed. You've got Spectrier, and then Doduro's not real, so you go immediately from 130 to a mon with 90 that oftentimes does not run speed investment.
Yeah.
And then it's like then Quack is nice, and then again Mon that doesn't run speed, and that kind of follows all the way down. So it's like you've
Yeah.
got Quack and Spectrier and sometimes Magnezone, I guess, that are like usually going to be your speed invested mons, and they're two of those
Yeah,
are
Scarf
pretty slow.
and Quackball and Magnezone can run Scarfs no problem. I mean, Quackball can get kicking with Aqua Step to get speed
Yep.
boosts. So, like, it kind of helps there. But yeah, you're right. Like, Moltres doesn't really run speed, and Megavina doesn't really run speed. So, yeah, the speed tiers are a bit of an issue.
Yeah.
Speed tiers are
Yo,
fake.
Gio is coming. Please stop disrespecting that bird. I'm breaking that shit.
That's the problem. No, that makes it worse. Telling us you're going to bring Dodrio makes your team worse.
Chill.
Okay, but my question is, what's the vision for Chinchou? Because I know you like to bring everything once. What's the vision for Chinchou?
Flip turn, abuser. I guess slow pivot. That was my logic. What? It's one point, right? What did I like about it? 1 point, it had water absorb. So I was like, oh, that's cool. Slow pivot. If there's no ground type, then I guess I can get away with it. I don't know. It just looked like the only 1 point that made sense. It's gonna come though, because you know my motto is bring everything once, so it's gonna come. I just don't know when, but I liked it better than all the other 1 pointers, to be honest.
Well, that's what's funny for me because it's like you always draft such like a spread out team and then like bring all 10, but like this team is very top heavy.
Top heavy, yeah. I don't know. I didn't want to go super offensive. Usually my mods are super offensive too. This is like more bulkier, slow pace. So I'm like kind of afraid because I don't know how to play like this normally. So I'm excited though. It's a fun team. It's a Garganacl team. I built this team around Garganacl, so I was like, oh, it's 9 points. Oh, bet.
Yeah, I mean, the team's solid. I definitely like the team. I mean, like, yeah, it's one of those teams where it's like we've kind of had that like 3 times in a row. Like Maxo's team didn't quite hit A because of hazards. Benny team doesn't quite hit A because of rock weakness and just general like unreliability with certain things. And now your team is like the reliability, like the speed is like the issue of not hitting A. Unless we think the speed's not enough of an issue, and we would make it A.
I think it's a giga issue.
Yeah,
I'm
I
like
do.
leaning. I'm personally leaning D. I'm not trying to be a hater.
D.
Listen.
I don't like it.
I do not take any offense. It's okay. Do not worry. If you think it's D, shit, it's D, man.
It's just the speed. The speed is such an issue.
I know it's pretty bad, but I think I have good like speed control. Outside of I got Clef, good T wave. I guess Matt could do it too.
That's true.
I don't know.
That's why you
I'm-
got the Chinchou.
Stun
T-Wave.
Spore. Yep, I
Yeah.
got the Chin. Yep, I got Chinchou to click T wave too. But yeah, I know
That's
speed is an
wild.
issue though. Don't worry.
Yeah, I
You're
probably
saying
wouldn't. I'd
D
probably
because of
say
speed
C.
tier?
I don't think I'm actually. I just said I was leaning. I was leaning to. I think I'd go C. I would go C.
C.
Yeah, I'm being generous.
That's insane. I was thinking like A or B because of just how fat the team is.
Yeah, but sometimes that's a problem, especially. Oh, I guess there's unaware clef. Unaware clef is good for like not just being set up fodder on a bunch of these bulky mons.
Yeah, then you have like Flame Body Molt.
Yeah.
You got Whirlwind Ting for any sort of setup.
Has Michael just been saying this team needs Rotom for like every team?
Yes.
Every team needs Rotom. Yep.
This team
Every
needs
team
a
needs
third
Rotom.
electric. That's what it's missing.
Well, every team needs a Levitating and a Ghost. So like, you know what, just slap Rotom in there.
Oh yeah, that's what Misdreavus is for.
I'm mischievous.
I'm putting this team in B.
Oh, yeah, we can meet in the middle.
I say we have so many B tier teams at this point. Might need.
That's
to
what
go
happens
Yo,
when it's a ton of teams that are like when there are a ton of people who know how to draft. It's just going to be a ton of people who
The
draft.
snipe. Yeah, this was the snipe. The snipe.
Yeah.
The snipe
Because no one's
division.
letting anyone get free shit. So it's like everybody's just mid as hell.
What's up? Already.
Penguin Gengar.
Alrighty, so next up we have Penguin, the Alexandra Zergatree. Zeraora, Alamomola, Tangrowth, Victini, Skarmory, Noivern, Zora, Kasui, Krookodile, Alcremie, and Hitmonchan. Regen Core, Pivot Core. I don't really have a lot
No
of comments about this
poison.
team.
No poison's kind of fine because you can kind of have some boot spam here. Skarmory can come in and defog. Victini likes boots. Tangrowth likes boots. Gen 7S. Yeah.
Yeah, I was literally in my head. I'm thinking Gen 7. Yeah. I'm not totally a fan of this team. Like a lot of this just doesn't feel like. Sorry. The Zeraora was the Gengar, Alcremie was a Aromatisse, and Hitmonchan was a Throw, and then a Buffalon as well. But now it's Hitmonchan. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really a fan of this team, and that's what I was thinking. Like reading the mons out, and I'm like, I've seen this core in Gen 7, but in Gen 9, did we get a Gen 9 mon? Zoroark, if that counts as Gen 9, I'm pretty sure it counts as Gen 8. But
Yeah, it's 8.
um,
I think he struggles from the kind of the same thing that Benny had, where it's like no round one. Like Zeraora is kind of a round one. I don't know. I don't like that mon that much, but
no.
it's kind of like like a late round one kind of mon, and then from there, maybe the issue is no round two. Like, where's your round two here?
Yeah, reaching for Alamomola, which a lot of people are gonna take Aloe, but yeah, it's such a reach.
Yeah, no, round two is horrible. I would never draft it. I'm a complete Aloe hater in draft. In ladder, that shit's goated, but yeah, in draft, I'm not a big fan. But even if I was going to be, it's not going to be round two. And then Tangrowth is way too high for round three. Everything else
Yeah.
there is probably fine in that order, but I don't know. Like Tangrowth, Aloe, having both those mons by round three is just not good. You're reaching way too much.
To try to like get that core locked in, and then by the time you could actually get like the other stuff that this team could need. Like I know you want the lock in Aloe Tang, but by then everything that was good is gone. You had to settle for Noivern as your dark type and Alcremie as your fairy. Like, no, I'm saying this is a D tier team.
Yeah, I agree.
It's hard to put a regen core of this caliber. Like these two mons are probably not D tier quality in terms of gameplay, but compared to the power level we're seeing, this is not a good team.
Yeah, I think that's true. If we're kind of making it like D is the worst team here, and not like
Yeah.
I don't know, like there's two
Yeah.
kind of ways to rank, but like yeah,
Right.
this is probably going to be the worst team in this division.
Next up, we have Hawaiian Shaman, coach of the Stark Mountain Heatrans. Mew, Meowscarada, Heatran, Urshifu Rapid, Namorous, Nidoking, Kamala, Vikavolt, Dusclops, Meganium. Oh boy, this is also kind of underwhelming especially for Hawaiian Shay. Two things
I
above
don't know if I
100.
hate it though.
A lot of utility, and that's mostly just because of Mew.
Yeah, that's a Mew moment.
Um,
But Mew, what I've noticed a lot when people draft Mew is they kind of tick off all the boxes that it solves, and then you end up drafting a bunch of guys with no utility. And I don't see that here. Oftentimes, you'll see the issue with Mew drafted teams is that it ends up being their only like a lot of different things, and so Mew kind of gets closed into a box where the only reason you draft it is because it's versatility, but then
right.
it ends
Then it
up
gets
being
locked in for one role.
it has to be a certain role because you didn't draft enough around it. And I think they did good drafting around Mew here to an extent. I think I'd
Yeah.
like to see better removal. You don't want to have to run like defog Mew, but it's serviceable.
Yeah. No, I think the team's solid. Just it kind of underwhelms me a little bit. Like the top six are really solid. I would
Yeah.
say
You also
I
have
would say
plenty of taunt options if you want to stop rocks that way, or just hazards in general.
true.
But yeah, I'd like to see some slow pivot. Your only option is like Vikavolt here.
Right.
And Kamala, my doc is saying? What pivot does Kamala have? I don't even know.
U-turn.
Oh, it has U-turn. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I would say B. I'm feeling C, but maybe B.
Yeah, I think I like B. This is one of the better Mew teams I've seen.
Right, we got Pluto, coach of the Charm City Chinchou. Tornti, Mega, Lop, Jirachi, Cheetar, Primarina, Nidoqueen, Brambleghast, Volbeat, Trigazolt, Stoutland. So just straight up
Oh yeah.
sand team.
This is vintage.
Yep.
We have one
straight up
Mon post
sand.
Gen 7. We have one Mon post Gen 6? No, Primarina 7.
Yeah.
Oh, and
This is-
Brambleghast too.
Sure.
Brambleghast
Okay.
and Dracozolt. I didn't add. It's a bunch of Gen 7s and below.
This is just a sand team. I mean, I could go on about how the sand team works, but basically it's just Dracozolt and Sandrush guys, and when you have to go up against Excadrill as your opponent, you cry because
Yeah.
you can't bring half your team. Yeah. The team's pretty weak to Fairy, pretty weak to Ice, pretty weak to Ground. Now the team doesn't really care about weaknesses because it's just pure offense, but pure offense only from the physical side because Tornti and Primarina, I guess Nidoqueen 2 could be like the only special attackers of the team. I guess Jirachi could be whatever, but the defog options are fine. Volbeat can kind of set up with Prankster Encore. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
don't know
also
what I'm
just
feeling as
genuinely
far as.
don't like this. Yeah, the people in the chat are saying this. So it's not really like sand force. It's not really forced to run sand. Like you could easily run top 7 minus Cheetar on this team.
True.
Like
True.
a week if it fits. It's not like
Yeah.
you need a bunch of sand on these guys. I kind of
Right.
like it.
The sand just kind of comes like later. Like you have Titar and then sand. But you
Yeah.
still have a really good like this is like a Benny Torres team with Tornti, Megalop, Jirachi, Primarina, and Nidoqueen are solid.
I think that's also just why sand is like gets kind of that buff in draft because you can just run like T-Tart just gets enough utility from its own sand that you don't necessarily need to draft it as like a Torkoal or a Pelipper in the same way because it has so much value on its own.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like this team a lot as well.
I'm kind of considering A for this team, low key.
I think so. I think this is pretty good.
Because
So
it has
even
like
the types, like the type chart does not. It's meaningless.
yeah.
Like it's kind of it's sure it's weak to fairy or whatever, but like it's not. That's not going to be an issue. You have 2 good fairy resists. You have 3 good ground resists, and you have 2 good ice resists.
Yeah. Yeah. I really fuck with this team at A.
Yeah, I like that.
And last but not least, we have the North Carolina Curums and PBS, Mr. Grace Merchant. So we have Roaring Moon, Zapdos, Melmetal, Swampert that used to be a Clodsire, Glamora that used to be a Blastoise, Florges, Celebi that used to be a Superior, Infernape, Avalugg that used to be a Mega Camerupt, and a Glimmet. Wait, we have Glamora and Glimmet?
Oh yeah, wait, whoa.
Huh? Is that real?
What's the point of that? Because you can't bring both. So what's the point of having Glimmet?
I guess if someone else doesn't have it, I guess.
Just gatekeeping it? Yeah, I would
I
definitely
think
get rid of Glimmet for a 1-point Websmon.
I think what happened
100%.
was they had Glimmet, somebody dropped Glamora, and they picked up Glamora, and I guess never did anything with Glimmet.
Yeah. But the problem is like there's no real reason to even get rid of it because you're just wasting a transaction on a 1-pointer when neither
Yeah.
of them, like whatever 1-pointer you pick up is probably not coming either anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Seems so
funny.
weird to me.
Yes, that's the most rockers by far of any team we've seen.
6 rockers. Well, technically 5 because Glimmet.
Yeah, Glimmet, like literally, it would
I'm-
never come because you
I'm
can't
getting
bring
rid
it
of-
and Glamora.
I'm getting rid of it. 5 rockers, Spiker, Toxic Spiker. Avalug is the Rapid Spinner. Okay, I mean like Zapdos is a great defogger. Florgus can run it too.
I don't like
Pretty-
Roaring Moon as the fastest. 119 is pretty slow for fastest.
I
in
hate
Gen 9.
Booster Mons as the fastest. Yeah, just because like Booster Mons kind of want to use Booster to get ahead of the pack, not use Booster to stay the fastest. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Although Roaring Moon can easily get booster attack at the same time than just Dragon Dance to get that
True.
speed.
Sure.
No Ghost.
No Ghost.
No
Steal
Ghost
that
with
resist rock.
Glamora.
Yep.
That's the second time we've seen a Glamora team with no Ghost.
Like imagine if we had like 1 point Duskull. Like even just something to like
Huge
be a
spin
ghost
blocker.
a block
Yeah.
spin. Like Ape and Celebi are like 2 like interesting mons to me.
Yeah, I don't think I hate the draft. I think other than the no
Give me like a few
Ghost,
minutes.
no normal is kind of annoying too. But I think it works other than that.
Yeah, like I'm trying to think like what I want to say about this team because
I hate to throw every team in B, but it really does feel like another B team.
yeah, like the team is pretty good. It's just like I feel like we're so critical on like everything to be like yeah, I feel like it goes B, but then like it could be A because like we want to nitpick certain things. Like I think that's what we've done on like a lot of these Crook teams is like there's like one key thing that leaves them at an A tier.
Yeah. I think
can
it's
see
just
the argument
naturally
for
what
this
happens.
being
Like
A.
I think we didn't really have anybody throwing in draft, so it's like everyone's just gonna kind of be right up next to each other all the time. Like, is this the slowest, fastest mon? One night. Does anyone in our div have? Let me check. Oh, Kung Fu Panda. That's it.
Kung Fu Panda at 160.
Everyone else has
That's
them all
also a
faster than
booster.
Moon.
Yeah. As far as S tier, we've got Quinn with the Dragapult Mega Gallade. We've got Anna with the Mega Scizor Raging Bolt. We've got Fury with the Sneasler, and then we've got the Pluto team with I think it's Pluto's team, Charm City.
I think I'm between Fury and Quinn. I think would be my two that I'm leaning towards.
Okay, I think I'll meet you on Quinn then. I don't think
Okay.
Fury's team is potential.
Mm-hmm.
I texted Mom. I said I'd be down in a minute.
Damn, that's 2 leagues with the first overall pick getting the best then.
Because Fury's team is like on paper, it's not like an S tier team, but also I feel like he could win it.
Yeah, I guess Flagon as a ground isn't probably good enough, like worthy enough to be top tier.
Yeah, like the Rocker being Terapagos makes me be like, do I really want to run rocks and rapid spin? Sometimes it's nice to bit nasty spin
Mm-hmm.
coverage, Starstorm. Yeah, I guess this is fine. There's like a good argument to be like boom boom and like move shit around, but I feel like if we leave it at this is fine.
Yeah.
All right. So you have a draft league match coming up.
Yeah, I gotta
I'm
be
go-
right back.
I need to get some food, so I will be right back. We'll probably be back to finish off. Um. What is this called?
Moxie.
Moxie. We'll do
Moxie.
Moxie in
Yeah.
about 30, 30 minutes. So if you guys want to listen to music, I'll put music on and find a text source.
I'm then gonna go to the events work anyways. So
All right.
All right.
Get ready about 15 minutes. Put the next badge in, you missed the round. That's why I was told to let you know. But since you told mommy was coming down and then she didn't tell me and all that, to put the next badge in. Oh, Hannigan, man. Great pickup. Hannaford minus -0.1. I love it, man. You're going backwards, man. What happened to you? Think you're getting your ass whooped the whole last month? You stuck March out, -0.1. What a bitch.
I hit minus 2.1.
Oh, he gave up another one. Man, he's so dumb. He was -0.1 when I saw him.
Yeah, they lost 5-0 to Pittsburgh.
Yeah, Silvo. He was who I was going to pick up too, Silvo. And I was like, yeah, he don't play much for me. And I was like, I don't need a goalie today. I ain't trailing. So cold, first place. Been getting bitch slapped for a month now. And then going into the next month too, he's still getting beat. When's the last time you ever even had a lead in a hockey series? Last opponent you played? Not this opponent. This opponent ain't looked back since you jumped up. He even thanked people. And gave up 18 points on my base and you still ain't coming close. What the fuck?
I think I'm
Bring your best, you said.
still in first.
Nah. How can you be in first when you don't even have all those points, man? You can't even beat me. Right now, I got all those points and you couldn't beat me. You can't beat the best team in the league right now. The team. You can't even beat me. I beat you for a whole month straight and into the next month. Dude, you're a letdown. Like I told you before we started playing. You said bring your best. Where's your best?
My
You
bad.
relying on your record as your best? Because your scoring sucks.
In order for you to be the best, you gotta be the best.
Nah, I already did. I beat everybody in this league. And now, people need to beat me.
I've already beat everybody in the league. I got 11 wins.
Yeah. And I guarantee you won't have 12 going in the next week. Hell, you should actually have 4 losses for losing the whole last 4 weeks.
No.
Right. I beat you.
Hello.
Yo, Coop.
Yeah.
I think they can hear us.
I think they can hear us.
Well, they can hear us. Boo. I meant to mute
Boo.
us on the stream, but I just deafened myself on Discord, so I assume.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, well, Michael's here. I'll ping Pivot, he asked.
All right. My match got delayed, unfortunately. I didn't even play it.
Oh, no shot.
Yeah.
Alright, don't fucking good boy me, that's crazy. Alright. So let's see here. Alright, I posted the Krook in the chat here, so I have that. Let's take these guys down. Alrighty, and we'll get to start Gen 7. Gen 7. Get to kick off the show against... Oh,
Iron Bundle does not get Focus Blast, does it?
Iron Bundle Focus Blast? No shot. Who's saying that?
No shot against Focus Blast. That's what Michael's saying. I'm pretty
There's
sure its
no-
whole thing is that it gets no coverage. Which, to be fair, it doesn't need it, but... No, it just runs Hydro Pump, Ice Beam, Freeze Dry, Flip Turn every single week all the time. It's just the item that changes. Hell yeah.
It doesn't get any sort of coverage at all.
I don't think so. If it is, it's not. It's like negligible. Like it doesn't need it. Yeah, it gets physical coverage, but special its only coverage is Air Cutter.
Yeah,
But fun
with.
fact, Dugong is one of 3 mons that resists both Hydro Pump and Freeze Dry in the entire game.
Huh.
The other 2 are Wall Rain and Jinx.
Only 3 bundle
W
entries.
Jinx. Yep.
Alright, so Michelle, coach of the Cheeky Cherubs. We have a Gen 7 league with Zero Aura first overall pick, Clefable, Megalop, Mandibuzz, Excadrill, Nalego, Slowbro, Marowak, Alola, Whimsicott, Sigilif. Whimsicott and Sigilif are Z-Caps.
What's the how many points were they allowed to spend
110.
on Z Captains?
Oh, sorry.
on
Z-Caps were
captains, my
2
bad.
Z-Caps for 14 points. Highest
14,
Z-Cap was 10 points.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta tune my brain to Gen 7 here. This does look like a very good team, though. The utility is kind of correct.
14. Yep. Yeah. Why does this feel like a team somebody already drafted with like Lop, Mandibuzz, Excadrill? But like in
Yeah,
Gen 9.
true. Yeah, good removal, good pivot, a lot of knockoff users, a lot of stealth rocks, good speed tiers. This
Yeah.
I mean, like, I guess the Z Captains, I'm not a fan of the Z Captains, like, at all.
No, I'm trying to think of like what unique stuff, like, because like Z Sunny Day or Z like there's no need for like to use weather stuff with Prankster, Whimsicott. I don't think Whimsicott
Yeah.
does any like Z Leech Seed. I don't think does anything.
No.
Z Wish.
It doesn't get parting shot, does it?
No.
I didn't think so.
Z Parting Shots full heal. Like it's like
Yeah.
cracked. Yeah, and
Still, I think
Sandile
this team is really good.
yeah. I think it's good too. Like it's one of those teams where it's just so bulky,
Yeah.
and it's got a rapid spinner too for like where like Gen 7 not having good not having boots. Not even that like Gen 7 doesn't have good hazard removal. There's no boots in Gen 7, so therefore everything's taking hazards, whether it wants to or not. Outside of like Magic Guard and I think just Magic Guard.
Yeah, that's a good point. I guess then I don't really. I mean, oh, actually, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to that. Like, Mandibuzz is not as good as I'm making it out to be in Gen
Yeah,
7.
because like Mana Buzz is taking rocks every time it comes in. Now like so like the defoggers both being rock weak are kind of tough, but like you have Whimsicott. If you ever bring Whimsicott as your fairy instead of Clef.
Mm.
But Drill's gonna be the saving grace. Like being 4 times resistant to the rock, easily gonna kick Rapid Spin. Now you don't get a speed boost with Rapid Spin in Gen 7.
Yeah. Still, I think this is B. Top of B, maybe.
Yeah, I think top of B. It might even be A, but
It
I
might
don't
be
know
A, yeah.
I don't know the power level of Gen 7 right now. I'm gonna throw it in A.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll move it down, but I don't know the power level just yet. Z Grass
I think just the
Whistle.
bad Z captains are kind of what brings it back.
Yeah.
The Z, what's grass whistle? Oh, that's sleeps, right? That's a 55% chance to sleep.
Uh-huh.
What's Z do? It raises speed and then uses grass. Okay, same as hypnosis. Okay.
So not even that great for a Whimsicott. Like I was thinking that for like Z Sunny Day or Z something, but like all of those aren't too great. Yeah, I think Z Caps are what's holding this team back from being like just really freaking good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll put it in A. It might go down to B because of the Z Caps, but we'll see. Ew, this is fucking gross. Orochi, J Minior. So they have Mega Scizor, Superior, Thunderous Therian, Slowking Skarm, Silvally, Florgus, Quag, Entei, and Amoonguss. I say ill because Regen Core in Gen 7 with Wish and then Unaware. It's very stall heavy, like Skarmory. Now, like, Skarmory is your only hazards, and then, like, you're just defogging things away. It's not the worst thing in the world, like...
Oh, yeah, Quag doesn't get hazards in Gen 7, does it?
No.
That's rough.
Yeah, because, like, So Volley in Gen 7 is pretty cool, like, because there's less mons, like it could easily be Savali Dragon on this team. Doesn't really need to be Savali Water. It could be Savali Ice to, like, hit ice types, but not really. I feel like Savali is kind of awkward still, even on this team. I mean, the Z-Caps are quite excited Entei, so, like, Z Entei could be something. Again, like, Z Sunny Day to boost speed, if it learns Sunny Day. Actually, don't even know if it does. Okay, it does. Like Z Sunny Day to boost speed. Z Howl, if that does something.
Z Howl.
I think I just reset your stat buffs, to be honest. Like,
yeah. Oh wait, no, it raises the user's attack stage and then uses Howl, so it's just an SD.
oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, nice. So you can get SD on Entei through Z's, or speed boost on Entei through Z's, which are two things that it doesn't have. Or, like, you could just break somebody's neck with a double edge, or a lot of cool things you can do at Entei. Quagsire, on the other hand, I'm not too sure. Like, it's been so long since I used Z moves to, like, just sit here and try to be like, Yeah, Z Encore is so cool because of X, Y, and Z. It's like, I don't really remember. The team's still like
Right.
surprisingly decent, like as far as speed tiering goes, despite it being like a slower, bulkier team. Like it's very like spread out, and like this isn't Gen 9 where you need like a 130, a 150, a 120. Like it's much tamer in terms of speed tiers.
Yeah. I think no dark and no ghost is interesting though.
Yeah, lack of like pursuit trapping something, and the lack of spin blocking, but like spin blocking is not too important.
Yeah.
Just
Savali does have pursuit, if I recall correctly. So you can Savali dark if you really want to, I guess.
true, and you could Savali Ghost if you want to spin block. So Savali can
Yeah.
kind of do it all. Yeah, I think this is honestly a B or an A tier team. I mean, this is I really like it.
Yeah, I think
Um,
I'd go B, I think.
I just like it from the standpoint of like it's fat, it's annoying, and it's annoying.
Yeah.
Next up, we have Fox, coach of the two big round tits.
Oh yeah.
We have Mega Mobile, Weavile, Keldeo, Gliscor, Pangoro, who's a Z Captain, Venusaur, Rotom Heat, Torkoal, Miss Magius, who's a Z Cap, and Latias. So Z Pangoro means Z Parting Shot.
Mm-hmm.
We've got 3 Stealth Rockers, 2 really solid ones, and then Mawile. We have Rapid Spin on Torkoal, who's setting up the Sun for Venusaur. And then we've got pretty good pivot. No flip turn in this generation, so Keldeo kind of screwed in that department. Yeah.
Yeah, but the pivot's still kind of fine without it.
Yeah. Because like Mega Mawile can Baton Pass, Gliscor's U-turn. Rotom Heat is really solid. So it's like
Yeah, I don't like Torkoal with Keldeo though.
that's true.
That's weird.
That's one thing I was looking at, and I was like, it kind of hinders it, but I wasn't gonna be too nitpicky on because like Torkoal's not obviously always like Torkoal.
Yeah, that's true. It wasn't like
Torkoal's-
it wasn't like the Greninja team
right.
where like clearly you're bringing Torkoal every game. That's clearly not the case here.
Yeah, because like you have these 5 and then these 2, or even Rotom Heat, and then like the Venusaur Torkoal route might never come into play. But then if like you don't bring Keldeo, you could bring Torkoal Venusaur. Something.
Right.
You have a lot of there's a lot of options with this team.
Yeah, I actually do really like it.
Speed tiers are
One
pretty
dragon
spread out.
resist is kind of annoying though. That
True.
might just be it. That's really my main. Yeah, I don't know that, and then Keldeo like yeah, it can be avoided, but Keldeo and Torkoal is like annoying to work together. But I still think it's fine.
I think a lot of these teams are just going to be A just because, like, there's a 12-man draft, so everybody's getting something like.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
Like, everybody's getting everything that they possibly want if they're trying to build like a certain style of team. Because like there's not really much wrong with this team at all. Like the Dragon Resist and the Flying Resist are the only really issues because they're patched up by Mawile, who isn't the best like defensive mon. It can live one hit and attack, but it doesn't really want to be defensive.
Yeah. I think I'd still go. Yeah, I could see A. It's definitely either like low A or high B.
Yeah. And next up, we have Fist to Your Doom, Tapu Koko, Landorus, Mega Medicham, Muckalola, Klefki, Haxorus, Cofagrigus, Lycanroc Dusk, Tangela, and Volcanion. And Cofagrigus
Right now, I
and
have my
Haxorus
draft
are the
pick.
Z-Caps. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna deafen now. I'll temporarily be right back.
Sure.
Yeah, but feel free to go on without me, of course.
No problem. So looking at this team, like something for me is like, I mean, Ghost Resist is a little tough, but you do have one of the best in the game though with Muckalola. Muckalola is so good in Gen 7. Haxorus Z-Cap is actually really strong because you can get a DD up and then you can nuke like a fairy. I mean, you can nuke a fairy with either poison or steel coverage, and then kaboom. The Coffin's also a great Z-Cap too because you can run Trick Room, Nasty Plot, and then like Shadow Ball, and then Z the coverage move, or just Z Shadow Ball, and have a never-ending nightmare. I have to double check if let me double check something. I don't want to speak out of term if Sheer Force Lando is banned. Nope. So yeah, I mean that's Sheer Force Lando in Gen 7. Now, Lando being one of the only rockers on the team outside of, like, Lycanroc Dusk is a solid rocker, but it's not a mon that you bring just for rocks. And Lando being the only rocker when it wants to be the sheer force, like Nasty Plot, Rock Polish sort of guy. I mean, there's still good defog options on this team. Coco's a good pivot option. I'm trying to think what really pairs with Coco in Gen 9, or sorry, in Gen 7, because in Gen 9 you have all the Court Drive mons. But I mean, Coco kind of takes care of bulky waters, so then you want guys who get walled by bulky waters, which Landorus and Mega Medicham don't really get walled by bulky waters, but I mean, it helps that they're gone. Terrain is a higher multiplier. I think it's 1.5, so electric moves are going to hit really hard. I mean, the team's like speed tier is not terrible. 130, 110, 101, 100, 97, but then it does drop off to 75, and I think that is a bit of an issue. The team also doesn't have really good special defense outside of Muckalola. Technically the Coffin is, but technically the Coffin has high special defense, but it's not normally what it's used for. So like Muck is really like the glue to the team defensively. And then like physically defensive, you have Volcanion and the Coffin. Yeah, I mean, like, unfortunately, I feel like all these teams are just going to be either A or B. It's going to be hard. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like it's going to be hard to have a bad draft when there's only 12 teams to draft from. Because I feel like this team's really solid, just like everything that you could possibly want in a team. Like, you just have really hard hitters, pivot options with the hard hitters, hazards. Maybe you'd want a rabbit spinner on this team. Maybe you'd want a better ice or ground resist. Maybe you would want a normal type for the ghost issue, but you do have Muck. Like, Muck can come in and pursuit, and you're fine. I guess the issue would be is that ghost also burns you, but it's not the end of the world. I think I'm going to put this team in A, just because I like the Z-Caps. I like these three. I like the Z-Caps. Maybe I would B it, though, because of the hazards. But I feel like I can work around that. Even if Landorus has to be the one clicking the hazards. Yeah. Yeah, hazard control will be a big one. Next team, we have Shinobu. Oof. We have Mew, Mega DNC, Kartana, Starmie, Mamoswine, Ditto, Primarina, Zygarde, Victini, Hoopa. We have 4 Psychic types. We're missing a Dark type. We don't have a grounded Poison. We hardly have any Pivot. We only have Mew and Victini, both of which are Psychic types. I guess we have Magic Bounce. Magic Bounce kind of helps that. I mean, the team is really fast, but, like, it's not even fast as in, like, we give 2 mons at 115, 2 mons that hover at 110, 2 mons at 100. Like, that overlap is kind of tough. That is no ground resist. There's no ground resist at all. The only ground resist is dittoing a yeah, this is a team. I mean, at least they took two of the best ground types in the generation. The only thing they have to worry about is for Garchomp and both Landorus. I guess is an issue. And I guess Zygarde 52. That thing is legal. I wouldn't imagine it not being. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably just gonna slide that there. This is really tough. I feel like Mew and Ditto are like the glues to this team. Primarina is just not that great in this generation because of no flip turn. And Zygarde, I guess Zygarde could do something. Just 100, base 100 attack doesn't fly nowadays. Maybe in Gen 7 it was okay, but it's not really that great. And I don't know if Kartana really sweeps that well. All it takes is one little, like, you can prep for Kartana really easily. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something, but I don't think this team is that great. Next up, we have Chromia Speed, coach of the Amity Aerial Aces. So we got Tornadus, Heatran, Kieran Black, Mienshao, Mega Gyarados, Fortress, Sylveon, Z Rotamo, Z Rhyperior, Azelf. Oh, this is a really good team. This team has Regen Tornti, Regen Mienshao. Then you have really good special attacker in Heatran. Really good physical attacker in Kieran Black, although it doesn't really get great physical coverage in Gen 7. So it more likely will be using its special attack, which is still not bad. Mega Gyarados, which is also a really good strong physical attacker. Sylveon to keep the team healthy with Wish. Everything on this team has pivot. Like Azelf with U-turn, Torn with U-turn, Fortress with Volt Switch, Rotom with Volt Switch. Then you get Rapid Spin, Defog, 4 Rock Setters. Like Fortress is like one of the best in the business as far as like spin and shit, too. Yeah, I mean, like, the speed tiers are really well spread out. We got 120, 110, 100, 90, 80, 70, 60. This might be one of the best drafts. Everything's just so well balanced. It's not really missing anything except maybe... I don't know, not really much. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really seeing what... Not really seeing any negatives to the team. You could argue fairy weakness, but like both steals kind of cover that. You could argue maybe no grounded poison could be a gripe, but even then, like a grounded poison is not gonna make or break this team. I guess T-Spikes can be pretty easy to set up with, but like your Rapid Spinner doesn't get affected by it and can spin it. And your other defoggers don't get affected by T-Spikes and can get rid of it. The only thing T-Spikes really affects is Kieran Black, because Mega Gyarados isn't... like, Mega Gyarados could easily Dragon Dance up as regular Gyarados. And even if it comes in as regular Gyarados, and then Mega Evolves, it won't get affected by the T-Spike. So yeah, I think I put this team at A. A might be a little too crowded. I could probably drop something down. I'm gonna double check with Cooper when he gets back. We'll try to move shit around. Now round 5 or round 4 Aldino is crazy. So we have Odd in Arcanine Zoomies who left 7 points on the board. Hopefully they fixed it after achievement farming. So let's see. Tapu Fini, Megazord X, Ferrothorn, Aldino, Chandler, Swampert, Bronzong, Gengar, Cresselia, Toxicroak. So it's a pretty slow team. Fastest being 110, then 100, and then all 85, 80, and then that's it. So really slow. Everything's fucking weak to ghost or dark. We don't have a dark type. Everything's weak to flying, or sorry, everything is neutral or weak to flying other than Bronzong. Megazord X is super scary. But, like, we don't have fucking Rapid Spin. And our only defogger is Feeny, other than the Zard. How do we not have removal with a Zard? Like, we have good hazards. We have spikes here and rocks. But we don't have a single click of pivot? How do we switch out? How do we do anything? Everything's weak to ground except the 2 levitators. I think this is like D. This is not D tier? I'm struggling. Because, like, why do we have 2 grounded poisons? Was there, like, a challenge to this? I'm really confused. I think I'm gonna just slide them here. I mean, in comparison to the other D tier team, they might be better than the other D tier team, but man, the lack of any sort of utility on this team is terrible. This is like just 10 me guys, and nobody like does anything. It's insane. It's like no teamwork here. Oh wow. Cannon God by Moss of the Caribbean. So we have Zygarde, Infernape, Scizor, Toxapex, Reuniclus, Mega Aggron, Decidueye, Thundurus, Aromatisse, and Zoroark. So fastest being 111, but the speed tiers are pretty solid until it gets from like 95 to 70 is the big drop off there. We've got Stealth Rocks, but no spikes. We've got double regen with Toxapex Reuniclus, which is really solid. We got some Trick Room potential with like Trick Room Reuniclus into Mega Aggron. Not really sure what Mega Aggron does physically in Gen 7 though, because there's no body press. The special attack can be a little lackluster just because all we have is, I mean, I guess Infernape counts too. Infernape in Gen 7 I shouldn't sleep on. This Decidueye baby too. Like removal's fine. We have a ghost type for any sort of spin block. Our only ghost resist being Zoroark. I don't know if Zoroark is the best ghost or best dark type. But for 5 points and Zoroark being a Z-Cap, I think that's really solid. I mean, it doesn't get parting shot on like some dark types that can abuse that. But I really think this team is solid. Just from the standpoint of like, I think the speed tiers are fine. Maybe it's a little slow just because of the gap. The pivot, the rocks, the defog, the knock support, the regen core. Like Zygarde can easily run Choice Band and just click a button after coming in on, like Scizor could U-turn out, Zygarde comes in, Infernape could do something, U-turn out, Zygarde comes in. Then these two are just kind of healing up, taking hits. Yeah, we're a really solid team. It's another one where it's like, it's definitely an A tier team. I definitely gonna need to move shit around. But the goal will be to go over every team. When Cooper gets back, I'll kind of show him the team. He'll give an analysis, and we'll try to move the team based on his. Unless his draft match is like an hour long, but we'll see. Next up we have String Cheese, coach of the Philadelphia Ferrothorns. Got Lando T, Greninja, Jirachi, Tangrowth, Meganetric, Oswald, Comfy, Tyrantrum, Drapion, and Rotom. So first glance, like, we have regen. Not double regen, but still, there's a lot of recovery on this team with like Wish, Jirachi. Tangrowth is regen. This is Roost. This can heal itself back up with Draining Kiss. Two really good Z-Caps here. Tyrantrum and Drapion. Drapion unfortunately being a dark type without Drapion being a dark type without Party Shot. I guess like the one thing that looks out is like if Jirachi dies, this whole team falls apart. I think that's like my issue with it is Jirachi has. And Jirachi might also be forced to be like specially defensive every week. Because outside of Comfy, there's no special defense in this team. Maybe like an AV Tangrowth can tank the right mon, but like any sort of Moonblast spammer or any sort of Psychic spammer, like it just claps through this team outside of Jirachi. I mean, Jirachi's kind of forced into a role. Like, yeah, Mega Miniature getting hidden power is huge in this generation, just because of the sense of being able to HP Ice, HP Grass. I mean, like. Alright, my bad. We good? When did it die? What was I saying?
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, let's go. Okay. So I was just looking over string. I was looking over strings team. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is go back. When did you leave? You left on
After Fox.
after Fox. Okay. What I want to do is basically I'll have you go over the team, give your piece, and then see where you rate it. And if I rated it similarly, then we'll leave it. If not, we can chalk it up.
All right.
So you're gonna talk about Fist to Your Doom.
Yeah. This team looks actually very good. I like the hazards. I like good speed tiers. Good. Wow, this is I guess one Steelers. This is annoying, but Steel isn't even that good of an offense. I guess Ghost. This is. I'd probably put this in A, if not S. Honestly, this is a pretty good team.
Nice. Yeah, I put it in A.
I would think A. Yeah. Okay.
All right,
Shinobu. Actually a pretty good team built around Mew as well this time. We got people who know how to use Mew. The Ghost is matchup is horrible though. No
Yeah,
ghost resist on the entire team. That is rough.
There's 4 psychics, so yeah.
Yeah, that's an interesting combination. I like the Z cap. The Z captains are pretty damn good. I'm surprised that price even works. But yeah, no ground resist, no ghost resist. That is rough. I'd probably say C. That'd be my guess.
I put it in D.
Yeah, I honestly don't even hate that. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, the speed tiers are not great. Speed tiers are maybe actually fine in Gen 7, but
I just didn't like how they're clustered. Like both are
Yeah.
115, both are 110, both are 100. Like
yeah, I actually can get behind D. That's fair. Chromia
and Chromia
speed.
speed.
Whoa, crazy utility here. Good pivot. Decent hazards. Type chart seems fine. Again, though, no ghost. That's kind of crazy. A lot of setup. What's the thing with Kyurem Black? No physical ice move, right? That's its big thing. It's just
Yeah.
freeze shock. It's its only physical ice move.
Yep.
So it's just a special attacker.
There's a special attacker on the ice side, physical attacker for dragon moves. Like Iron Head.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and Fusion Bolt too.
Fusion Bolt, yeah.
This team looks pretty good too. I'd probably a good Z's as well. Maybe this one might be A as well.
I think I put it in A.
I think I like like low A or high B. I like either one of those.
Yeah, I put it in A.
Okay, yeah, I can get behind that. Aiden Reagan.
Alright. We got Odd.
Ooh, I don't know. I don't know about this team. Speed tiers are not great. Only 2 months above 85.
Oh, yeah.
And you've got 3 85 mons too. Double Ghost is interesting.
Double Ghost,
With
double
Audino
psychic.
as your only resist. Yeah.
There's also 0 pivot.
Yeah. Wait, what does Swampert get? Oh no, I'm looking at Flip Turn. Yeah, I'm looking at the new gens. So yeah, no pivot. Wow. I'd probably say C then.
I put it in D, but I was thinking it's at least better than the other D tier team.
Yeah, that's true. I think Charizard Mega in Gen 7 in particular is such a that thing is a beast.
But it doesn't have. There's no defog. The Tabu Feeding is the only way to get rid of the hazards before it can even come in.
Yeah, that's true actually.
That's why I'm like. Yeah. I could see it's at least better than the other D tier teams, so
Yeah.
I'll probably move it. Alright, we got Cannon God.
Interesting. Again, these speed tiers are not great. Maybe I'm just Gen 9 minded. Like maybe 111 is fine. I don't know.
It definitely
Again,
is.
with the one, yeah, people don't like their normals in this draft. I think we've seen like a solid 60% of people, if not more, not draft a normal.
Yeah, super weak to Ghost everywhere.
Yeah. Zoroark isn't even like really a switch in because it's supposed to be illusion things. Not a lot of special threats at all in this team either. I'd probably say C for this team, maybe B.
Really?
Yeah. What was your opinion?
I think I put it in A.
Oh, really?
I think
111 is fine in general. 7. Oh, okay.
I think I was just really hype about like the regen core keeping things alive, the just being able to pivot into Zygarde to smack shit.
Oh yeah, I did miss
more than down to
Thunderous
move
as
it
a
back down
special
to D.
threat. I think compared to the other A tier teams that we've seen, it's not nearly as threatening to me though.
True.
And then, did you already rank String Cheese or not?
Yes. So yeah, String Cheese.
Okay. 1 Fairy Resist. 1. Oh no, you do have 2. We finally have. Oh no, this person is just drafting Double Dark. Still no normal. But the utility is pretty good. Speed tiers are really good. Yeah, really the only gripe is that Jirachi's your only rock resist and your only fairy resist. I would probably say this is borderline A as well.
Realistically,
I
the only
think I'd-
ice.
Yeah. I think I think I'd still put it in B, probably.
I put it in B because I was like, it's almost A, but Jirachi, because like Jirachi's the only SPDF one. Like
Yeah.
outside of Comfy, like so if you need an Ice Beam switching, it's Jirachi. If you need a Moonblast switching, it's Jirachi. If you need like a rock move switching, it's Jirachi. So AV Jirachi is gonna come like every week because,
Yeah.
and if not, like I don't know how you're switching into special moves,
Yeah, it's
especially
severely
like
bottleneck.
psychic terrain psychics. Like bro, they're
Yeah.
boosted in Gen 7. So yeah, I put that in B. So yeah, the only thing was I moved down Moss to B.
Oh yeah, because Gen 7 has what wait, isn't the terrain better in Gen 7?
Yes. It's
That's
1.5
what it
boosted.
is. Yeah, wow, jeez.
So yeah, shit slaps. Alright, now we have Pivot Vortex, coach of the Los Reshirams. We got Celesteela, Latios, Nidoqueen, Azumarill, Serena, Incineroar, Hitmontop, Xurkitree, Mega Sableye, and Crobat. Hitmontop was previously Hariyama. But yeah, I'm Z Exarchitry is already something I'm like bing 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 because Z Hypnosis, Z Electric Terrain, and Z Rainy Dance, maybe? I know it gets multiple ways to boost speed through Z moves.
Yeah. Or just using Grass Z to break grounds as well is also just a solid option.
True. Um
I like this team. I think the hazards are the big issue. And again, no normal. People don't like normals.
yeah.
It's probably fine. Incineroar can be either defense or SPDF or defense. It can be fine as your only ghost resist.
Somebody's hogging all the spinners.
Yeah. Yeah, wow.
I will say Nidoqueen being the only bit of hazards is a little unfortunate. I always like to see maybe a secondary rocker or secondary spiker. Even if they're all offensive, I'd much rather have the option to, because now if you want rocks, you have to. Now, like you could cheese somebody maybe to get rocks up by using Mega Sableye, but most people don't make that mistake.
Yeah. If it doesn't believe in hazards. Okay. I think you should believe in hazards in Gen 7 at least. With no boots, you
Yeah,
gotta get rocked up.
no boots. Yeah, Gen 7 and back. Yeah, rocks are way too important. I feel.
Yeah.
Gen 8 was when they were like, okay, we're done with hazards. Just spam boots and win 105 turns.
I think this is like a high B.
Yeah.
It really is like I think the only issue is like the hazard issue, but that's such a big issue
The hazards
that I
and the
don't think I
speed
can put
tier.
it in A.
Yeah. I'm okay with B. I'm actually gonna move the one up that we said too from D to C.
Okay.
Next up we have Evan3726, coach of the Brighton Bearers. Garchomp, Rotomwash, Snorlax, Necrozma, Roserade, Mega Arrow, Rabombi, Gabalion, Z-Captain, Vikavolt, Z-Captain, Camerupt. So 5 rockers, a spiker, and a sticky webber. But then the only way to get rid of hazards is all through defog. Yay.
Yeah, no spinner and no spin blocker either.
Yes, all those hazards and we can't spin block. Yay. All those hazards and all we can do is remove our own hazards.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan. Everything's like weak to rock except Cobalion, and Cobalion's not the best rock switching. Well, like not the best. Well, it's rather tanky, I should say. I'm not really sold on Cobalion, but it's got good physical defense at least.
Yeah. Yeah, other than no rapid spin, the utility here is pretty good.
Yeah. A lot of Volt Switch, so if there's ground types, the pivot won't really go off, but... I mean, Garchomp's gonna have a field day on that one team. With no ground resist. The speed tiers are really nice too. Like 4 things over 100.
I think I honestly still would just drop Vikavolt for a dark type though. Gives you the extra psychic and ghost resist that you need. And it's
Yeah.
not like Vikavolt serves any purpose here. You already have a bug, you already have an electric, you already have webs.
Right. The Vikavolt doesn't even get webs in Gen 7.
Oh. Damn.
So it's really, yeah, you already have Rotom, you already have Rabombi. Like I'm not really like, other than I guess like what, Z electric terrain to boost its garbage speed stat. I don't really know.
Yeah, I guess just generally hard hitting, but I don't know. I would just rather
A
hard hit
4-point,
with a
yeah,
dark move.
a 4-point dark type. I'm sure you could find one that. Yeah, you can.
Vikavolt's
suck
4
as a-
points?
Yeah.
Dang. I guess no boots is like really hurting it.
Right. But yeah, I mean, like the other things, like Necrozma in this generation is really solid. Even Snorlax to a point too. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'd honestly still probably go B.
yeah,
I don't think it's as bad as C. I think it's B.
I was almost going to say like it's either B or C, but I think B is more accurate.
Yeah. Get a dark type though, and that might be S. Or not S, I mean A.
Yeah. And last but not least, we have Hades of Ender, Mechanolave Nightmares.
Oh yeah, this guy sucks.
Oh, do we not like this guy?
No, he's a horrible person. I'm just kidding.
Mega Gallade, Zapdos, Krookodile, and Polion with Z moves. Wow, that's really good. Blacephalon, Togekiss, Dragalge, Tapu Bulu, Kamala, and Dugtrio. Pretty sure Arena Trap is legal. Just kidding, I lied. It's not.
Oh, it's not legal? Dang.
Well, that's feels like it's a little bit of an overprice. 10 points for
How much is it?
10 points.
10 point. Whoa. Wait, you're sure it's banned?
Power Construct, Moody, Shadow Tag, Arena Trap. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna guess he doesn't know that.
I would imagine you don't really draft.
He's a good player. If he's not drafting 10-point Dugtrio when Arena Trap is banned.
Especially when you already have Krookodile.
Yeah, to be fair, I think that was probably an error on whoever tiered the dock. They probably didn't know that either, because Dugtrio is literally just not worth 10 points if Arena Trap is banned.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's rough.
Whoever tiered the dock. Yeah.
You're talking like that was you. Was it you?
I had a part in it.
Okay. Well, I'm sure he will swap that out, but as of now, with it on the team, it's honestly still not that bad.
Yeah.
Having an extra 10 points to round out the team more, though, is going to help. But even then, it's still fine. You got good rock options. Good, just general. Oh, really good pivot, at least for Gen 7.
Trying to think what 10-pointer you would even get. I guess like if you still want a ground type, it's Diggersby or Seismitoad. Or it's Alakazam, Mesprit, Meloetta, or Conkeldurr.
Yeah, but he honestly doesn't even need a ground or anything.
No.
Like he has one already.
Like Meloetta couldn't be bad. Nice little Spadef pivot with U-turn.
He does have a lot of Mons weak to ice.
Yeah. She got
6 out of 10.
You do have
That's kinda
Empoleon, which is one of
crazy.
the best ice resists in the game.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. Dude, it's kind of weird. I almost still want to put this in A, even with the Dugtrio.
Yeah, I mean, like the speed tiers are fine.
I guess when you count the fact that Dugtrio is like realistically never coming because it's so bad that the speed tiers are kind of bad.
Yeah, like if we look at the team without Dugtrio, I guess there are like some of my issues are like Bulu's the only physical defensive mon outside of Zapdos. I guess there's a world Empoleon can try to be physically defensive, but it's not normally. The Krookodile has Intimidate, which can kind of help.
Yeah, I think it's still B. I think it's like high B.
Yeah.
Just because of the whole speed tiers issue. Oh, and also Crook. Wait, no, Crook gets high horsepower, right? Even in Gen 7?
It's high.
I was like
yeah.
worried with the grassy terrain thing, but yeah, it does get high horsepower, so
High horsepower is more than Gen 7, right?
I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, I don't like the Crook pick, but I'm pretty sure it does. Oh, it doesn't. No, that's not a move that it gets.
I thought they only
Okay, that's
passed
a
it
little
out
bit of
later.
negative synergy then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has
Especially
to run
with the
Stomping
Dougie.
Tantrum. Huh. Okay. Yeah, then I'd definitely go B then.
Okay. So now if we look at our S tier or A tier teams, to look at an S tier candidate, we have Michelle with this really bulky fuck ass team. We have Fox with the bulky team with the sun in the back. We've got Fist with the Coco Mega Metacham shit. And then we got Chromia Speed with the Torn, Heatran, Karen Black.
Mm-hmm. I'm definitely thinking either Fist or Michelle. I'm leaning Fist. Fist's team is so scary.
It's funny because on paper I don't see it, but I feel like it can be just because of how strong.
Yeah,
Coco
there's just so
is.
many threats. Like Haxorus with Z feels so threatening, and then those top three are so good, and they're all decently fast.
Even the Coffin with Z moves too, because you can Trick Room, Nasty Plot, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Oh, Hades said he knows Arena Trap is banned, and he's just too lazy to change it.
Nice.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'd be good to say give Fist S.
Yeah, I think that's where I'm leaning.
Do we want to spread out the B tier at all, or are we fine with how it looks?
Do you have it open right now? My stream's behind, probably.
I do have it open, yeah.
Might take a while for my stream to update. Okay, I see it. No, I think that's honestly fine.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna put them all together for one big.
One big happy family.
Yeah. Yeah, that B tier is gonna be chock full of teams.
Yeah, B tier is gonna be stacked. Let's see, this team's B, this team's B. C, C, D. Alrighty. With that, that is our final roster. So yeah, I shout out to everybody who hung out. Shout out to everybody who's still watching to this point. If they're watching it back, I'm sure most people are just skipping to where their team was because that's what I would do. But yeah, this was overall pretty fun. It didn't take as long as I thought it was going to. I was expecting 5 hours, and it would have been less than that if I didn't take a 30-minute break. So yeah, overall pretty solid. Yeah, I don't know if you have any final words, Coop.
Make sure to subscribe to the Mighty Gliscor on YouTube.
Yes, for yearly uploads.
Yeah.
You don't want to miss it. So yeah. Thank you guys. I'll be sure to be back next year for season 4. The goal would be to try to stream playoff games. Maybe we'll do watch parties throughout the season. Since I'm not like a competitor this season, I might have more time to do actual like analyst quote unquote stuff. Just more or less want to see what people think or what people want or what Kaz forces me to do. And try to see what we can do as far as content. It'd be cool to like watch the games and kind of talk about them or do something. So we'll definitely see. But yeah, thanks for coming out. It's a pleasure doing this. Had a lot of fun, and we'll see you guys next time.
Bye.